Hey, I'm Mark the Short Scottish Guy, and I'm back again with another stream, but today's a big one. Today's a 24-hour stream, and I'm a little apprehensive, to be honest. I did have plenty of sleep, but yesterday kind of kicked the arse out of it a bit with drinks, so I've got to be honest, I think this is going to be a struggle, but with you guys helping, I reckon I can manage. So the first game is going to be Hades. I've only played this the once on stream so far, but I really enjoyed it. So I wanted to play some more. But it's opened way too big for some reason. There we go. Sorry, ready to switch over to game view. Should pop up any minute now. There we go. Goody good. So yeah, I've only tried three times. The third time I got to the Minotaur guy. But that's it. So let's go. I can't remember if I spoke to everyone before I exited. Looks like I did speak to everyone. Okay.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Pet the Cerberus.
Come forth.
Exam.
As many chances as it takes.
Ooh, 683 foes already. Nice. I've got how many keys to actually have? One. Okay. So the aim of this one is to get more keys.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Is this my first time talking to him?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Welcome to outer space.
Real nice.
So yeah, I want to try and unlock these weapons.
What'd I miss?
This is my door to start the game.
No turning back.
Fourth escape attempt.
A divine arrow.
Tartarus.
One heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The
Oh,
power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
okay. Attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal crit damage. Your cast seeks foes. Your dash strike deals more damage. Let's do that.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
I need to sneeze. Well, that's the first room done. Ooh.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall
There
there
we go.
remain.
Sit up straight rather than bending forward like I was.
Good
Be a
thing
lot
I'm not
comfortable in the
dead.
long run. Oh! What time to get a phone call? I'm afraid I'm busy.
Louts.
What? Oops. Nice.
Nix's power.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a bomb. I can't remember what that means. That's like cop money? Oh, just missed. Yeah, skip trap kill. Give me that money. Right. Oh.
Surprise.
Yeah, don't let that pop late as bombs. Ow! Oh, helps if I'm slashing in the right direction, doesn't it? Oh, choice. Money or health? Oh, that's a hard choice. I've still got a decent amount of health, so I think I'm gonna go for money just now. And then I take 10 damage just there. I really need to like keep an eye on the mouse. Wait, there we go. Oh damn it, okay. Now I'm not on a good amount of health.
Time to collect.
Definitely regretting not choosing health now. Definitely get rid of these pots as soon as I can. Oh crap. Oh yeah, and these skills, actually. Ooh, that was quite a quick through.
Take this too.
Hello, I need this. Restore up to 12 health, yes. Oh, let's buy all of them.
What do I get?
Cyclops jerky. What does that do? Is there a way to see? But that heal was very important. Because I've already lost most of it. I nearly got spiked there. That'll do.
The power of the gods.
Your attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal crit damage. Okay.
Popped up.
Oh, I need health badly now. I'm probably not going to make it past the first boss. That's if I even make it to the first boss at this rate. I'm not going to do that. No! Oh, for God's sake, I'm dead. I am actually going to die here. Oh, there we go. I already got my first death. But thankfully I had something that brought me back. But that was bad. Okay, so this is a boss if I go that way. A mini boss, I'm guessing. That gives me a gift. Poseidon one as well. That's quite a good one. If I can survive this, it'll be worth it. Whoa, okay. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna die here. Come on. There we go.
That's giant evil crystal then. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir.
Jeez,
So,
oh.
please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
Oh.
I thank you, Uncle.
Plus 1 health. Lovely.
Oh, what happened to you, little Hades? I can tell even from here that you've been beaten like a skiff to
I have indeed. I've not been doing too well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Judy Slayer. I don't know why it didn't make noise for me. I didn't hear it. Or maybe I was too busy in a battle to hear it. Or it was before I even started. Okay, yeah, I see that now. I just started when you followed. Attack and special are stronger. Any of those rewards are worth more value.
The power of the sea. I can do this.
Damn it. Okay, so far so good in this place. Oh, hello. There we go.
Gift.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. I could go this way to receive another Poseidon boon. Or this way. I don't know what that does. I need health, so I don't know what the one on the left did. So at least I know there's potential for something good here. Oh, Poseidon.
Yes!
I'm gonna have to take that.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
No, it's just I need health.
Had to do it, Artemis.
crap. Good start, already getting hurt. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. That was a terrible second run. Fourth run.
Like a stag. You heard of those?
I can do better than that.
I definitely didn't even face the first proper boss.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it
What's
went,
up,
but since
Hypnos?
you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Yeah, true that.
Cheers.
Too bad, boy.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're welcome.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Be well. You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Do you?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Oh. Okay. I have to talk to Cerberus 5 more times apparently.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
I like Cerberus. Give it a pet.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Cute. No option to pet the other heads.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up. Wonder where Nyx went.
Ooh, what's this?
How goes it, Shades?
Cause of death was heart failure.
I can do better.
Oh, definitely. I did terrible that last run. There we go, maxed out. I gain 3 health every time I leave a room.
Skelly? Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Brutal. Oh, I need 3 to get that one. Okay. Well, that's the aim, to get 1 more key, at least.
Again.
Right, which god am I getting a boon from this time?
Gust of air.
Ooh. That's what's his name? The one that flew too close to the sun, isn't it? Hermes?
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we both.
It's not even the right god as to what I was thinking of, was it? But I got the right name. I knew it was the one with the wings was Hermes. Ooh, gain wealth each time I enter a chamber. After you dash, you briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. For half a second.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Good start, I've already taken damage. This is pretty cool. Aphrodite, Athena, Poseidon, and Zeus. Ooh, 2 more and I'll get more.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Yeah! That was easy. Ooh, nice. Wow, another quick room. What is this again?
Distant relatives by now.
Ah, it's an Athena
Don't
bin.
all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Especially stronger and can deflect. Dash deals damage and can deflect. That's what I want. Being able to deflect is important. Ooh, nice. I get gems for going through this one.
More souls for Stygius.
Good, so far so good. And I get money for going through this one.
Numbskulls.
Ow. Here we go. What's up, guys?
Heads up.
Oh, nice. Back to 40 health. Ooh. Should really go for that, but I want that. There we go.
It's just the edge I need.
Special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy. Attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage. Let's do that, that sounds good.
That's it.
Oh, I've already done the Poseidon first, but nice. Memory of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days. He comes across as affable, yet I have not forgiven him. I think that's Ares, yeah. I want to see what this is, let's go for that. I should have went for the Ares boon, but...
Your Highness.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off
Sisyphus.
with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Offers a choice of benefits healing. Lose all for an express trip out to the House of Hades.
Not to worry.
Cheers, mate.
That's quite a lot of darkness as well. Most of those who earn the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Oh well, at least I get a key.
Safe travels.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. Much better.
How do I... Oh, I need to go around to that side, okay.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Yay!
Not a moment too soon.
Nice, I like this. That's quite a good range on it as well. Right, so that's choosing another Athena one. Let's do that. There we go. Took a little bit of damage, but I think it was worth it. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Ooh, it's between... Oh, that one's an epic, so let's go for that. That's quite good. So are these combined, or is it replaced that one? Who needs to move when I can just kill everything from standing here?
Stay dead. Do the worst.
Right, here we go. This is where it gets more exciting. Easy stuff. Ooh, jewels or that stuff to become permanently stronger. I've got 90 of that, so let's just go for jewels. Oh shit, there was some in there. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I don't need to get close to anything now. It's so good.
Gemstones. Charon's shop.
Oh, shop.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
Right, so let's buy that.
Pleasure doing business.
Using a fountain restores all and gives you bonus damage.
Took me right up.
Sweet. Take it there's nothing else I can say to him.
I'm here, Meg.
Oh, here we go.
What are you doing, Zagreus?
To fight Meg again.
Sealed off.
This place can't stay.
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Oh, she's in favourites just now. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Death defied though. There we go, got her. Nice. Meg is down.
Yes.
Good start. And there are those born of this realm who can absorb that essence, gaining oneness with the underworld, growing stronger all the while. Cool. 15 more wretched lips and I get the full information about them. Skill, yeah, easily complete. Killed loads of them. Enter it 17 more times, 16 more times entering Tartarus, 20 more times by entering Asphodel, 20 times by entering Elysium. Oh, nice, I've had one more conversation with Sharon and it goes up more information as well. Good. Good, good, good. 2 more Hypnos, 5 more with Meg. ascend.
You wouldn't dare.
I would.
Keep going.
Slain foes have 15% chance to drop health items. Ooh. That's interesting. For 3 encounters though. I don't usually use my cast very much, so that'll do.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go up. Ugh, this heat.
Asphodel.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
So there's money, is that the only choice? Yes. Right, I am bad for walking on the lava in this. This area and me are not friends.
More burn flingers.
Nice.
Nice.
That's what I said. Hermes or health? You know what? I like Hermes, let's go for that.
Off we go.
Hey, thank you very much. How are you doing? It's only been 40 minutes so far. I'm kind of nervous.
Gorgons.
Oh shit, I'm in the lava. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Sweet. Ah, I'll be tired. Glad you're doing well though. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the health you just lost. Nice. Wait, there's 2 options. Yes, let's do this mini boss. Oh no, it's not a mini boss, it's just a choice. Oh right, I've got to choose one and then the other one does something. Right, classic. Do I want an Athena or what is that? Dionysus. Let's go for Dionysus.
wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Special inflicts hangover. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage.
Feeling good.
You could have avoided this outbreak.
Here we go.
I hate to do this, Athena.
Oh, did I just get her there? Actually, I don't think I did. Stop jumping about. I constantly dash about the place. Nice, and I get the Athena one.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Especially stronger and can deflect. Resist damage from traps. That's pointless because I've already used Death Defiance. There we go. And there's this. Yeah, I can buy something.
That's for sale.
Restores up to 18 health. Screw it, yep. You deal 50% damage to armor for 6 encounters. The next boon you have is... yeah, that one.
Should help keep me going.
There we go. I can buy everything. Ow. Oh, I could have went for the other one as well. Well, instead, but... is this the shop? Oh, it is the shop. And I just spent all my money. Great. Oh no, that's terrible.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Well, I can't buy any of that. I get a Zeus boon for completing this one.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Okay.
Think you can stop me?
As long as I dodge a lot, then I should be good. I thought that dodge and constantly attack. Dodge has deflection and attack has deflection, so... Nice.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing...
Oh, heroic. Will replace Divine Strike. That's the thing that deflects. That one doesn't replace anything. There we go, sweet.
Burn flingers.
Alright. Oops. I need to stop walking on the lava, that's not healthy. Where's my mouse? I keep losing my cursor.
A palm of power.
Nice.
Strength.
Oh, increases one of these. Let's go with that. Right, do I want to increase my health or take a... is it Aphrodite boon? I think Aphrodite might be useful. Let's go for that. Oh, there's another one as well. Oops. Wait, this is free?
Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
Okie doke. That's quite good. So does that replace the Zeus one I just got? I'm guessing so.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, waiting patiently its time to strike.
This is going to be fun.
A surprise, old man.
I'll do this and then I'll go to the toilet. Hopefully succeed, but we'll find out. Oh, it's the snake. Snake's not too bad. There we go. Oh, the more heads appearing again. Oh shit. My thumb is getting sore. Yes! That was closer than it needed to be.
Almost had me.
5 health left. That is dangerously low. Yeah, so okay, so when you accept one of those boons, it only appears for like 1 level apparently. I need this. Give me that full heal. Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. Ensure an infernal trove will spawn ahead. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Traps deal 500% damage to your foes. I'll do, I'll save the money and I'll go for a bee now. So be right back, and while I'm away you'll get to see the schedule. Oh, wrong one. And I am back. Right, let's go. I think there's nothing to like chat to in here, is there? Should have already done that.
Take me up.
Good stuff.
Another day or night in paradise.
Okay, so health or money? 50 health's quite low, so I'm gonna go for that. Now's when I need to start thinking about health more. Damn.
Pathetic.
Plus 25 health, that's good actually. Ooh, and this. Trove trial, earn up to 100 coins.
How bad could it be?
Right, here we go. That was nice and easy.
You lived through all of that.
72 coins, that's alright. It didn't take that long on it then. Money or hammer boon? Let's go for money. Ho ho. Something's targeting me. Something like me. Haunted chariots. Take that money. Right, let's get a key. I've not picked up many of those.
Let's fight.
Oh shit, I took big damage there. Whoa, why am I taking so much damage? Jeez, oh.
I can use that back home. I can still fight.
I'm going to need that.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Right, I need this. Because I might die soon anyway. I can only talk to him like once per run. That sucks.
I'll take it. Zesty. Yum.
Nice, I needed that. Right. Let's go for it. Let's try and do this.
The Bull of Minos.
Oh.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a...
Oh crap, I took big damage there. Yeah, I knew it. Damn. I think I'll talk to everyone.
Oh, that ball hits rather hard.
Buy a new weapon, and maybe move on to Slay the Spire for the rest of this block.
Wow,
It's only been an hour, but
you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
No.
Should check in with the house contractor.
Oh, where's Cerberus?
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Renovate. Oh, that's what this stuff's for. Okay. Chambers may contain urns with 5 gold. Ooh, that's useful.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
You are distracting me.
Get over it, Hades. Dick.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons. They shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
I don't know.
The lounge is open.
Oh, nice.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
The hell?
Oh, the prince himself. You want
want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Hold on.
What the hell?
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Splendid house such as the Master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to it all herself.
Greetings, Chef.
I don't have access to this guy, do I? No. Where's Cerberus? Oh.
What are they on about now?
Waterfall.
Where's Cerberus?
That's what I said.
Get away from back there.
Ooh.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Just need to keep at it.
5 attempts, only 1,000 foes slain.
I think I need a shave.
Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Ah, okay.
There.
Let's buy another weapon! Oh, there's a display case here.
Got something new to try.
Oh, okay.
Should help.
Now, do I want a lance or a shield with spikes thing? That looks really cool. I want to unlock that.
Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Edinburgh Fudge. I love your name. Yeah, it's going to be brutal, I think. But yeah, so far I'm an hour and 12 minutes into it. I'll be honest, I'm nervous.
Anyways.
I'm tired already. No, I'm kidding, I'm not that tired, but I've got a feeling that it's going to be a struggle later on. Once it gets to like 4 o'clock in the morning.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
Ah, you hold it to defend, okay.
Good one.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Slain.
I am slain.
I think I need
need my bow.
Live again, boyo. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm trying to do the... Oh, right, that's what it is. I don't like the bow yet. That's a much better weapon.
Weak.
That's more like me, just doing stuff like this. Spam and dash. Right, I was gonna play some Slay the Spire now. I think my thumb's getting a bit tired from constantly mashing the space button. But yeah, I'll quickly show you the block that or the schedule. So I should have updated the stream game to saying Slay the Spire. Don't really need to change anything else just now. Let's get it open in Steam. Once it's up and running, I'll move back onto game view. Oh, I love Knockout City. It's good fun. Me and my friend managed to get to Platinum rank in Season 1. And we've not played a lot of it in Season 2 so far, but it's been really good so far. Nice. Well, if you're like available when we're playing Fall Guys later on, I'd be more than happy to have you join. Same with Knockout City if we've not got a full team at the time. Game settings. I think I need to restart the game because it wasn't in full screen there. Right, it's definitely opened up in full screen this time, that's good. Hey. Shift tab. Playing game. Hopefully I've not crashed it by doing that. Come on, game. Oh, for God's sake. I hate when that happens. Right, I'm just going to have to stay on this mode. Where is it? I don't remember having this much trouble with the game. Play the game. Well, at least I can see that it's opened up, that's good. Let's do the daily climb, see what stuff is there. Ironclad, draft a custom starting deck of cards. The map contains only one path. You start each combat with +3 strength, all enemies start combat with +3 strength. Okay, that's interesting. Choose a card. That's useful later on if I have an ability to use more than 3 in a turn. Oh, no problem. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much just for being here. There we go. Got a starting deck now at least. Let's see how this goes. Done. Easy combat. Oh, it's not an easy combat because that one's still alive. Gain 5, deal 8 damage. That one's dealing 8 damage anyway, so let's just do that. Easy combat. I don't like any of those cards. Skip. Gains 3 strength at the end of the turn, starts up with 3 strength, does 9 damage. Oh well, this is an easy one. Didn't have to take any damage. Second one in a row, that's good. Eerie statue holding several masks. Oh. I gain 6 HP at the end of each combat as well. Let's risk it. Oh, that's a bad face, isn't it? Damn it. Wasn't worth the risk. My normal stream schedule is, well, I work usually Monday, Tuesday and Friday and Saturday between my two jobs, but sometimes the Monday, Tuesday one can be a different second day. It's usually, or like a different first day, so it could be Tuesday, Wednesday or Monday, Sunday, something like that. But I tend to stream on my days off, so usually Wednesday, Thursday, and often I'll stream after work on the Fridays and Saturdays if I feel up to it. Here we go, easy kill here. Oh wait, no. No, easy kill here, damn it. Oh wait, no, I should win this. Yeah, that should do it. So yeah, 4 or 5 days a week usually. Thank you. Random tag into my hand, costs 0 this turn. Yeah, that's very good skill. This is most damage, so let's do that. End turn. Wait, do I need to take damage? Nope. Perfect. Ah, this one. So that's 20 damage, 21 damage, 13 damage, drawn 2 cards, 11 damage. But it's free, let's go with that. Seemed like an alright turn there. Yep, let's do that. Lost all non-attack cards in your hand. Deal 19 damage. Okay, it's free 19 damage there. None to exhaust. I don't want to shuffle a wound into my draw pile, so let's do that. Well, that's 22 damage. Merchant's card removal service now always costs 50 gold. Could be useful. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay, I should have done that. Oh yeah, this was the non-boss treasure thing. I can do 28 damage. Or this. Oh shit, I never even thought about the energy there. That's what I was hoping for. Fine, that's not too bad. Ooh, sorry, just smacked my leg off my desk. $234. Not enough to buy that. That could be useful. Let's go for that. Leave. Proceed. Right, I need another toilet break, so I will be right back. Oh crap, if I minimize this game, it's probably going to crash, isn't it? Let's hope not. See what happens. also, hey to Scottish Shadow. Hope you're doing well, and I've caused Slay the Spire to crash again. Yay! Turns out minimizing the game causes it to crash. That is terrible. It should pop up again soon. There it is. Right, let's turn this on to borderless full screen now and see what that does. I had to close it and reopen it. But if this works, then I should be good for being able to put the mouse off of the screen without it crashing. Which it looks like I should be able to do now, yeah. Yep, okay, that's good. Continue with where I was. Right, I've already made my purchases. I bought that and I bought that. Let's just not change anything so that I don't look like I'm trying to cheat the game. Right, I probably shouldn't rest just yet. Let's smith. Upgrade a card. Tempting. I think I'll go for that. Yeah, let's do it. What do I get here? Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 16 HP. Fuck it, let's do it. Nice. I'm gonna have to rest at the next bonfire though, because I am probably gonna die if I don't. So I can do 28 damage with this. Let's do that and hopefully kill it in the next turn. Yeah, roll attacks, nice. 17. And doesn't matter what I do now, they're all dead. It's dead. Perfect! 9 damage, draw a card. Draw a card, put a card on the top of my exhaust. I think I'm best resting here. Don't risk it for this fight. Against the slime. Nice. I'm gonna go for that. Big damage already. First turn as well. Right, this should cause it to split in the next turn. Nicely done. Down to 31 health for the two slimes that are about to split. That's good 2 turns so far. This is easy. I can't believe how easy this has been for a first boss fight. I didn't even need to heal. Done. I should have upgraded a card. Put a card from your exhaust pile into your hands. Skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. Yes, indeedles. Lose HP, draw a card. That's going to put them into 4th strength if I do that. But then I can use 4 actions. Let's do it. It's a big risk, but it might pay off. Probably not though. Yeah, let's get that one so that it's at least not in there anymore. There we go. Oh, okay, let's just do that, get rid of that, and tank this. 25 damage apparently. Oh wait, no. 24 damage? That'll do. Next turn I should win. Easily win in the next turn. Four damage and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's good. Let's go for that one. Nice. That's good. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Perfect. Get to raise my health at least. Let's see, is there any cards I want to get rid of? This one, I think. I'm not really that keen on that card. Hmm. Screw it. Aim is to do 57 damage in this turn. Okay, it doesn't matter. Nice. Let's upgrade. Right, no. Cancel. S. Upgrade all strikes and defense. I don't think I've got strikes and defense. Let's remove a card then. Righty-ho. .42, that'll instantly kill that. Nice. Yes, there we go, get to put up on max health. What do I want? Treasure! Bronze scales. Nice. Getting all of these upgraded. Uh-huh. What's more important, gold or ritual dagger? Let's do that. Oh, this thing total randomizes how much everything costs. At least I get most of its health off in one go. Nice. So hopefully this randomised cost isn't going to be too bad. Nice. Didn't take any damage from that and gained some health back. Right, one of these is bound to be really useful. I have strike in its name, so it will help on my card that's increased by damage with the strike stuff. Nice. My next attack's going to do double damage as well. Nice, and it will be dead next turn. So far so good. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand, it costs 0. Yeah, so far so good. I don't need to thingy because of that. Right, there's one of these cards there that's not been upgraded yet, so let's upgrade that one. Oh, this guy. Right, all of these are attack cards, so that's perfect. Let's do with that. Spend that to upgrade everything. Damn, this is going to be big. 90 damage. Nearly got at half health already and it's only been 2 turns. Let's do that. Right, that one does that, so let's do that. Got to take big damage here, but should be okay. Especially because I know it's not attacking this turn. Sweet. Oh, damn. Oh well, doesn't matter. Should kill it next turn anyway. So that's 40 damage just between those two. Yep, there's 53 between those three. Nice. And done. Second boss defeated. That'd be useful if it didn't cost 3. Yeah, skip. Don't want any of those cards. In at the start of my turn, can no longer smith at rest sites. Curse and 3 relics. 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise my max HP, gain a card, upgrade a card. Between those two. Screw it, let's take the curse. Cannot be removed from your deck. That's going to be an issue with the cards. That's like needs all cards to be attacked. Start each combat with 1 dex. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50%. Prevent first time you would lose HP each combat. Okay, that's going to be a very useful thing. Curse might be worth it. Oh, so close. Screw it, that'll kill it instantly, that doesn't matter then. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. 8, 16, 24. 24 damage isn't enough. $11 damage isn't enough either. 22 if I do this. Yep, so I should have done that first. I think it was already an upgraded card, so it didn't matter. 8 block, deal 10 damage. Do that first. Yes, great, I'll just tank that damage. Should kill this next turn. Easy done. That's a good card, I'll add that. Oh, these things. Right. Get rid of that as soon as possible, which is good. And I didn't take any damage because of the shield. That's a bit extreme, okay. Oh nice, I actually finished it that turn. Sweet! This is the thing that changes what it does every time it receives damage. So the way to do this is to try and kill it as quick as possible. Nah, that's doing 19 damage, that's kind of shite. Oh yeah, I didn't take any damage because of that. 'Oh shit. Okay, that's big damage I'm taking here. Plus 21. This is 36, it's not enough. And it could be a more dangerous attack. Screw it, let's go for it. Oh, it is as well. God damn it. Oh, shit. Well, at least it's dead this turn. Oh, I like this one. You've got to do damage to stop it from being able to attack you. You just got to survive 5 turns, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, that one. There we go. This is just about attrition. I've just got to make sure that I tried to take any damage off of it. There we go, still shouldn't be taking any damage. Good turn. Dies in 2 more turns anyway. Good stuff. Last turn, I've got to survive, well, make sure it doesn't do 55 damage. There we go. Easy. one spare damage I had. Well, I wouldn't have taken any damage anyway because of my thing that negates my first damage. Deal 9 damage, draw a card. Deal 6 damage, yeah, let's do that. Adds more striking to my deck, which is even better. More fight a boss from Act 1, obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. This one. I like that one. Oh, how's everyone's day going anyway? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes so far. Only 21 hours and 45 minutes to go. That's good. Glad you're having a good day. Damn, that's going to do 60 damage. I am screwed. Well, for 50 damage, I'm going to take 12 damage left. Eek. Oh no, the curse is there, which means I can't play 2 of those cards. No! I am gonna die if I'm not careful. I need to do 52 damage in this, 57 damage in this one turn. Or gain a lot of block. That was scary. Whenever you play a power card, he'll hit 2 HP. I'm definitely going to have to rest at this one. Rare relic if I fight these guys. Let's do it. Why not? I'm going to take 14 damage here. Oh no, I'm not because of the thing, luckily. Right, gain 9 block, draw a card. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's say I use this. I need to do 58 damage this turn. Otherwise I'm probably screwed. $33, 42, 33. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I can actually do this, yeah. Oh no, that's 15. That's not enough. No, it leaves it with 1 health. Ah, oh, damn it. Wait. Oh, I can't do anything here. Doesn't really matter. Taking this 14 damage. You can no longer become frail. That's actually useful. Be weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Gain 13 block. It's gonna have to be a rest again. Not that I want to, but my health was so low there. Let's gain a relic! Ooh, nice. Whenever I rest I can add a card to my deck. Which is like, not really much. One more time. Yeah, there. And then that's the final boss, I think. Right, whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn. Unplayable status cards can now be played whenever you play a status card exhausted. I don't have any, so let's do that. Deal 10 damage, draw 2 cards. Deal damage equal to your block. Let's do those two. Have we got anything worth removing? I don't think so. Screw it, let's just continue on. Buy potions maybe with the rest of the money. Spire growth, okay. What does that do? Constricted at the end of my turn, I take 10 damage. No! Now I've got to tank this 26 damage, damn. Good news is I should be able to kill it this turn if I'm lucky enough. Oh, I can't play that though. Damn it. Nope, I can't kill it this turn. That's a lot of damage as well. Brutal. Okay. This sucks. .34 damage, instantly kills that. Screw you, you're dead. So if I can do 44 damage this turn. Well, that was easy. Sweet. That's useful, that's also useful, all three are useful, like... Gonna go for that. 24 health to survive this boss fight. That's a tough one. Ooh. Oh, 3 burns. At least they're all in the discard pile. I'm dead. Doesn't matter what I do. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. To prevent the first damage each time, that was lucky actually. I thought I was dead. I'm probably going to be dead next turn though, to be fair. Unless I can somehow do 73 damage this turn. That's intangible, so I can't. I've got to try and just protect myself. I'm going to survive this with 2 health. Oh wait, no. 3 health? 5 health. I forgot about my metallicize. $24. Right, so let's see what happens here. I should have done that first. Oh, I'm an idiot. At least he's dead. Well, I'm never going to shuffle my draw pile, so that's a pointless thing. 4 plated armor. Block deal 7 damage. I need to heal, otherwise I am screwed. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. Yes, definitely. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Well, that's good. I have to rest. That's not 38 health is nowhere near enough for being able to take on a boss. Not a level 3 boss anyway. Whenever I play how many cards? 12 cards, it ends my turn and gains 2, then that gains 2 strength. I don't even have anything to put on my block. 1 free hit, yeah. Well, that's only negating 8 of that damage. Whatever. Double damage on my next. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. My turn's going to instantly end after I play 1 card. Oh shit. I did not think that through. There we go. Game over. I didn't have enough health going into that final battle. Well, that was me trying out the daily climb. What have I got? I've got Ascension level 3 with the Ironclad, level 1 with the Silent, and level 1 with the Defect as well. Level 1 with the Watcher. Who's your favourite? Also, do you wanna play alongside, see if you can do better than me with the same seed? The Defect. So if I set a seed, so say right, There we go. That'll be my seed. If you type in that seed, the exact same seed, you'll get the exact same path as I'll get with the same character. But yeah, that's what seed I'm going to use, and I'm going to play with it. Feel free to try it out if you want. See if you do better than me. It's also an Ascension 1. I do like that. Right, can I get to a boss fight with possibly it having 1 health? That's something I always try to do. Right, so I could do that. That doesn't take me to a boss fight, but it takes me one before a boss fight potentially. That. Yeah, let's go for that route. Alright. No problemo. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Ooh, that's a good card early on. Caw! Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. Quite useful. Gain 100 gold. But yeah, definitely. Screw the other one. Aw, I put a combat in the way. Boo. Let's take that. Get the keys as soon as possible. Right, so this is going to have normal health. Boo. Yes, that's a good free one. Wow. That is the best random card I think I've ever picked up. Right, there we go, first boss. Oh, elite. Do 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb. Might as well. It's going to be worthwhile in the long run having that plasma there. Good stuff. Done quite a bit of damage there. There we go, that should end it after this turn. Or even before the end of the turn, even better. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP, nice. Sapphire key or lantern? I think lantern. Let's go for it. I can get the sapphire key later on. Upgrade 2 random cards for 15 health. Nope, not when I'm right next to a powerful elite. I'm going to take 8 damage here. That's going to make me channel another lightning, which kills that. Sweet. Perfect, it attacked the right one. Oh, that's not good. And, shit. $13 damage I'm taking here. Yeah. Whetstone upon pickup upgrades 2 random attacks. Nice. Oh, and I've got the second thing of that. Even better. What does Dark do again? Deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Increases damage every turn when evoked to do. Ah. Ooh. That is tempting. Let's go for that, yeah. I like it. Give me a relic. That's rubbish. Oh, they're both kind of rubbish, to be fair. Deal 26 damage to all enemies, lose 3 focus. No. Well, let's do that. Gain 7 block, channel 2 frost. That's quite useful. I don't have any claw cards, so that's not really worthwhile. Channel 1 frost for every enemy in combat. Exhaust, deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Ooh, nice. Gain 7 block, channel 2 frost. Deal damage to all enemies, channel 1 dark, that's useful. Channel 1 Frost, draw a card. Right, I'm going full on channeling this. Gain 2 orb slots, there's the one I wanted most. 17 health, I don't think a elite fight's smart at this point then. Nice. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. Heal 10 HP for 35 gold. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna need to heal again here actually. Brutal. Oh, this guy. Okay. Hmm. How's your run going? Or have you not started it yet? That's good. Let's see. Nine damage I'm gonna take. Or even less than that, good. Don't want to do any direct attacks. Nice. That went really well. And it's going to be dead after this turn. Sweet. That went really well. Net lightning now hits all enemies. Oh, that's a good one. During boss and elite combats, gain that at the start of your turn. I like that, yeah, let's do that. I don't want a merchant so early on, so let's go this way. I'll do for a good first turn. Right, I just need to channel a couple of times and I've done this. There we go. Win. Took more damage than I would have wanted to, but that was okay enough. 2 times. Jeez, that's actually a really good power. I like the mystery rooms. Is that the only power card? I think so. Screw it. Read it. Ancient named Niao. Piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Continue to lose a bit of health. Screw it, let's go. Necronomicon. First attack played each turn costs 2 or more is played twice. Upon pickup, obtain a special curse. What was that? There is no escape from this curse. Okay. I'm guessing it'll stay in my hand every turn or something. Find some potions. Gain an artifact. Yeah, that'll be useful. Okay, that sucks. Took a lot of damage there. That's not good. Meh. No, I'm going in a boss an elite battle with 6 health. No. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't even do anything about this. Damn. Oh well. Wait, no. I think I might have 1 HP left. I do, I have 1 HP. That is shockingly bad. Well, now I'm dead. I didn't make it very far. My score is 209. I hope you do better than that. I'm pretty sure you will, because that was terrible. Right, I'm going to be right back as I need to pee again. And I'm back. Let's look at this. I've got just pulled up my stats there from this game so far. My total playtime in this game is 68 hours, 42 minutes and 5 seconds. Total victories 8. Total deaths 85. Total floors climbed 2,966. 123 bosses slain. 3,169 enemies slain. I've still got 6 cards left to discover. Discovered all of... yeah. I've unlocked all of the cards that you can unlock. I've got 5 relics left to discover. Unlocked them all. My fastest victory is just under an hour, so if I do a run just now and it matches with my fastest victory, I'll be finished in perfect time for the next 4-hour block, which is, as you just saw, Knockout City and Rocket League. Possibly in that order, depends if Richard will be willing to play Knockout City as well. If not, then I'll probably start with Rocket League, then move on to Knockout City. But Ironclad is probably my best. Let's do it without an Ascension. I'm just going to do a quick run. Also, let me know how your run with that Seeds goes, because I bet it's going to be a lot better than mine. Nice, every 10 turns, double attack. Right. Let's go straight for this one. That, defend, and started Act 2 so far. Good. Oh, you know something I haven't done that I should have done is I should have really jumped into my voice channel so that like people can join and chat with me anytime they want. There we go. Right, gain some block, I'll take 2 damage, but that's fine, do that, end the turn. Right, and that again I suppose. It's better to take the damage. Yeah, screw it, let's tack the 11 damage. And kill it this time. Oh, wrong card. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile, that's quite useful. Gain 2 strength, yup, that's good. Right, these guys. Then... ooh, nice. That was a good second fight. 5 damage twice, 5 damage gain block. Ooh, all 3 of those are good. Let's go with the Iron Wave. Having a bit of block is going to be useful. Lose H3 HP, yes. Screw it, let's get that relic. On pickup, gain 300 gold, nice. Continue, offer a reward based on the offer. Or gain a reward based on the offer. Let's go with that. Heal 5 HP. Aw, that was kind of shit. Oh, I should have went to the shop. I've got quite a lot of money. 6, 12, 18. Into strength. Tempted to do that. It should end the turn if it's 3 attack cards. Oh, close, but I only take 1 damage, that's fine. And there we go, dead. 4 damage and 1 vulnerable to all enemies, yes, that'll do. Do this, upgrade a card. Good recall, gain the ruby key. Ah, let's do that, screw it. Proceed. Defend 1, strike 2. attack does double damage, which is good because I've got 25% less damage as well. And that, 9 damage and probably vulnerable. There we go. Attack the 7 damage. Attack the 12 damage, that's quite a lot. Hello! That's my dad here, doing stuff downstairs. Whenever you draw, I don't have any of them yet. 5 damage for 5 block, yeah, let's go with that. Let's keep going. This one. Gain 2 strength. Do that. I'll take the 10 damage, but it'll be worth it. I should hopefully be able to kill it next turn. Yep, there we go. Oh, that was a lot of damage. 5 damage twice. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. So let's take the key. This. Hopefully they won't take too much damage if I do. Upgrade a card. Yes. If I do that, I'll be able to kill it this turn. I may as well. And at least I don't take any damage as well. Even better. Oh, that's elite. Boo. Having these so early on is quite a lot. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. Got a feeling I'm going to get a lot of dazed one of these turns. Yup, knew it. Oh, it's definitely dead next turn. That's good. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Nice. Elixir. Got to go with that, that's a really good card. I think I'm gonna need to rest. Anger the mushrooms. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Oh, nice. Get rid of this at least. That'll do. When vulnerable, take 25% more attack damage rather than 50%. Nice. This thing can do a lot of damage, so I need to be cautious. This is looking alright actually. Oh, put my phone on charge while I'm doing this, so I don't need to worry about it running out later on. Well, I have to do a lot of damage next turn, otherwise I'm probably dead. No, I should be fine actually. That's just big damage to finish it off. 66. exhaust pile into my hand. Yeah, let's do that. What's it? That's how you return draw 2 additional cards, start each combat confused. Useful for expensive cards. Interesting. Actually need to look at this. How many defend cards have I got now? Not many skills that are going to put up my defense. I'm going to need to get some more defense skills. There's a shopkeeper, let's go that way. Sweet. Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Damn. Are you still going on your run, or have you died? Sweet. Glad your run went a lot better than mine then. I don't like any of those. Skip. Yes. 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 Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. I think we can get rid of that. No, it's not worth it. I think I'm gonna do that. What? That's brilliant. Hey, Red Queen Rhonda. I'm doing pretty well so far. I am currently 3 hours 21 minutes into the stream. So, yeah, doing not too bad. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good day. Let's go for that one. I like the free cards. I don't like that. I'm going to remove that the next time I can. Pretty good card. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good day. So that does damage to everything. Do that first. Might as well play that. I'm tempted to do that. I've tacked quite a lot of damage here. I'm gonna be nearly dead after this fight. Jeez, oh. If I even survive the fight. Starting Act 3. Damn, you're doing well. I was doing so bad in comparison. There, easy. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Oh, that's going to be useful. Tempted to choose this. But that is the smart option. So that's there. Let's go this way. Ooh. Now that's an interesting. Let's do it. I like using apparition. Scream! Energy is now conserved between turns. Oh, this is interesting. Cost one each. Oh. Oh, healing, okay. That gets rid of her at least. Nice, that was quite easy. Didn't take any damage and I healed. And the shop. Oh, okay. I thought I had more money than that. Screw it, I'm not going to do it. Let's see what's in the random room. Read it. That's so stupid. You may shuffle one of 3 random cards into your draw pile. Okay. This one I'll rest at. Perfect. That was so pointless. I didn't need to do that. Deal 6 damage. Yeah, skip. I'm tempted to risk this. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'd rather have the health. Deal that damage if the enemy has combo, gain that and deal. Yes, great, that's quite a good card. Minions! Skip. Although I could have tanked that 2 damage and then that card would have only cost 2. Oops. That was stupid. Did that the wrong way around. What does that do? Oh, right, okay. Nice. We just need to do 24 damage. Oh, that's easy. No, don't want either of those. Whenever you lose HP, draw a card. During boss, yeah, that's the one. I like that. Act 3. This one has a lot of mysteries. Let's go this way. They're going to the draw pile, okay. Kind of pointless, but oh well. Let's get 429, not too bad. How far did you get in Act 3? Wait, is there something to get block? Nope. Nope. Don't want any of those. Halfway. Got unlucky 3 sub-bosses in a row. Oh, that is brutal. Last fight was Giant Heron had 10 health. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's useful. Gonna have to tank the 18 damage, that's brutal. Oh, I was hoping that would happen. That was lucky. Deck made loads of block and 0 cost attacks with. Ah, nice. Oh, I hate this thing. Ah, shit. Last thing, 6 turns before it taught me, you got his health really low. Ah, that's brutal. Wait, the maximum amount of damage this thing can do now is 1. Oh, it's not even attacking. Why not? Can't really do much. Oh wait, that no, I can. Yay. Meh. One more attack, and that should be dead. Hand never empty until you use your card. Oh. Why does this keep going down? Choose a card in my discard pile, return it to my hand, costs 0. Oh, that's a useful card. Screw it. Oh, what? That's probably the best thing. Oh, nice. Choose a skill star each combat with this in your hand. Oof, that's a lot. Heal to full HP, lose 5 max, no chance. Rest here. Proceed. No, none of those. 2 energy that negated next damage. Ah, nice. It's good when things work out like that. Jesus Christ, I keep standing on something spiky on my floor. Either that or it's in my sock, can't tell. Oh, it's in my foot. Oh, nice. That sounds like a really good deck. One with 42 armor and melee disarmor killed it. Oh, jeez, oh. How come I never got anywhere near that lucky? Should have done that first, really. Oh well. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, blah blah blah. It's only got a tiny bit of health left, so it doesn't really matter what one I choose. Different, must have been a different route. Plus also the choices I made probably. Top card of my draw pile, exhaust it. Let's go with that. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Nice. Although I don't think I'm going to enter a shop. Hey look, there's the head. Then if you turn, gain 3 block. Had a boss relic at the start. I don't like to do that. But I suppose with that character, maybe actually is better to do that. Oops, I should have done that first. Would have put my power up by 3. 18 or 20, yeah. Well, I'm going to do both anyway. That's a good card because vulnerable doesn't affect me if I can only take 1 damage. Although that runs out after this turn. Right, yeah. These are all attacks, aren't they? Yeah. Oh yeah, the vulnerable didn't happen because of the artifact. Nice. Alright, yeah, got to do that first. Yeah. This is going pretty well. Can't do much, can only do 1 damage. There we go. That's worked really well. Yeah, that's a lot. Look how much energy I've got. Start each combat with 10 block. Oh, that is brilliant. That could be useful. First attack here is going to do double damage. I know you wanted me to get Seeing Red, but that'll be okay. Yeah, I don't think it's OP in my deck though. I'm gonna keep this because that'll keep that 1 energy for the next turn. Don't want any of those. Damage, blah, blah, blah. No, none of those. I like this deck. Nah, skip. Upgrade, let's see. Tempting. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade that. I should have maybe chose Berserk there. Yeah, this is quite an easy fight in general. Wait, what else I've got? These. Oh, nice. Yeah, skip. Hopefully I should be able to kill them all this turn. Oh well, I can't kill them all, but at least I can kill 2 of them. Another one should be dead next turn anyway. Easy stuff. Time are we at? Oh, it's almost time to move on to the next games. Skip. Again fighting this thing? Okay. Oh, thank god that actually reduced its damage. Gonna risk it. That was actually better, nice. There's what I was needing. Oh, time to wake up. It's 4 o'clock. First 4 hours down. Do I need to go? I'll finish this run and then start on the next game. I need to do 20 damage here. Screw it, that'll do. Gain 5 block, yep, that's a good card. Screw it, let's just rest. Come into this with full health, pretty much. The Awakened is brutal sometimes though. Takes a long time to kill. that's been a good start so far. Oh yeah. Eight. Leave these in there, that's fine. I've still got 2 more to draw. There's one. My downside here is once it becomes awakened, it's going to be brutal because I'm going to have no intangibles. Okay. I'm dead. Damn it. Nothing I can do now, that's it. Made it to the awakened one. I reckon 2 more turns and I would have won it. 571, no, decent amount of points. Right, and that's that game done. Go back to chat mode. I'm going to quickly see if Richard is up for some Knockout City. And while I wait on a response from that, I'm going to go into Be Right Back, jump in the shower, and yeah, so see you guys in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most. See you soon. That's me back! Nice shower. Filled up my water, grabbed another can of Diet Coke, something that'll keep me going for the next 4 hours hopefully. Or less than that, 3 hours 40 minutes. Right, so time to get Rocket League started because Richard's currently busy with his stream, farming for doggos apparently on Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'm going to start with Rocket League. Play this for an hour or two. Wait, I've not sprayed deodorant. 1 second. Just remembered it. There we go, back again. Right. Let's get driving. I've got Rocket Pass. Right, challenges. Have to get 20 more shots on target and play in a scheduled tournament. 6 PM is the next tournament. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh well. Right, let's just play some competitive stuff that I'm not ranked in. All of these. Drop shot. I just missed that. There we go. Good bit of damage there. Oh, nice. Oh, what a save. That wasn't a good hit. Yeah, easy damage for the oranges there. Also, do you like the sound of my car, if you can hear it? Seems like a horse. That's my blue car. The red one, the orange car is still the Civic engine, which is the cat noises. Ooh. I should have left that. Oh, what a save. Yes, there we go. Have a good team. I feel like I'm still waking up. Like those first 4 hours, I was still quite asleep. But now I'm feeling a bit more awake, a bit more alert. Good, I'm glad that hit the ground before it went in there. Thank you. Nice damage. Oh, I turned the wrong way. My team are doing pretty well so far. Nice! Oh, what a save. Hit the ground, hit the ground. Yes! No! Oops, I hit my own teammate. Oh, why did I not hit the ground? Nice. Oh, that's a score though. Whee! Go for it, go for it, go for it. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's not good. We've put a hole in the ground already. We've not done any more damage to them yet. Oh, that's a goal. Oh, so close. Well, it's going in overtime anyway. This could go either way. No way. No way. Really? Like, the guy was there and then missed the ball. Ah, well. Damn, guys. Where are you at? There's going to be a total destruction if we're not careful. Ugh. That was weird. No. Nice. Keeps it away from danger at least for a moment. I missed the ball, no! Come on, we just needed to hit the ground over there. Or even anywhere at all. These guys have been so much better than us so far. Nice. Come on, keep the pressure over there. Damn it. No. Shit. That was terrible for me there. No. I feel like that goal was a long time coming though. Nope, not even close. Oh. One of them isn't playing. Ah. No. And they're still doing damage to us. Wow. Wow. Come on, get it into the hole, get it into the hole. Yes, keeps it interesting. Oh, it's almost definitely going to overtime. At least we got a bit of damage there at the end. Hey, I am 5'5". or 165 centimeters. How's it going? Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. Get in that hole. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Not too bad, on hunt for some streamer, get stuck with Peter. Sounds interesting. No, no! Damn it! I am currently 4 hours and 36 minutes into the 24-hour stream. Nice and long. I'll quickly show you the schedule that I've got. Those are the blocks, doing it in 4-hour blocks. 6 of them. 1 down, 5 to go. I have all of these extra modes selected, but yet it keeps giving me the same one. Oh no, I definitely don't think I could do Rocket League for 24 hours. I could do it for 4 hours maybe, but like even then, that's a push. It gets a bit samey after a while. Also, it's easier to do it for longer when I've been drinking, which I'm not doing today. I was drinking yesterday and had quite a lot. Plus also, if I do drink, I probably wouldn't last 24 hours. Surprisingly not. Like, I woke up, well, I fell asleep really early on last night and then woke up with a raging headache, took some paracetamol, lots of water, and slept it off. It was nice. Been alright today. Although, like, the first couple of hours in the stream, like, it felt like I was still, like, waking up. Now I feel okay, I'm fresh. I've just had a shower not too long ago as well, so, yeah. All going well now. Although I was more worried earlier on. A lot more optimistic than I was at the start of the stream. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh. I think the last game, good choice because it has a lot of story set up and you'd be like a zombie by that time. Well, it's between that and VR. Depends, Grant is considering setting an alarm early in the morning to join in the VR. But yeah, it's between that and Yakuza, Like a Dragon. It's either going to be something energetic, like the VR to keep me awake for the last 4 hours, or something where I don't have to think too much, so that like my dying of tiredness isn't gonna suffer playing the game too much. Okay, I'm confused as to how I didn't hit that, but whatever. Follow! Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Duplo FDW. Duplo for the win. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought that was a goal. Nope, I'm missing that. I don't even know why I went for that. Thank you so much. Get hit, get hit. Oh, nice. Yes. Whee! Nose man, gonna hunt for that dude, check in later. No problemo, thank you so much again, and glad you enjoyed enough to follow. You'll have to hope like a dragon can catch you quickly. Yeah, I suppose. That was a good start. Nice. Right, go for it, teammates. Oh, that is really good. Keeping the pressure on right off the kickoff. Nice, eating more damage. Oh, that was close. No! Oh, that was brutal. Twitch plays Martin plays game. It's okay, I won't be getting... Are you talking about the Spyro stream? That happened when I was at uni, when I was drunk. That's funny because like going back to that game when I was fine, it was so easy to like figure it out. I just clearly had no idea what I was doing because I was buckled. Right, this is looking for all of them, isn't it? Yeah, but yeah, it keeps going to drop shot. It wasn't White Lightning, but it was cider of some kind. It may have been White Lightning. Yeah, Dunkers. My boost. Well, I know it was a strong cider that was kind of like White Lightning. I'm not too sure if it was exactly White Lightning or not though. I thought it was like White Strike. Wow. Yeah. But White Strike was the same. Oh, there's been multiple times I've left stream on. Thankfully, like, nothing bad happened. I think I just put, like, Sonic on Netflix when I went to bed. Oh shit. Yes. That was close. Oh, that's a goal. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Took it past the goal anyway. That's a goal. I could just sit and watch that. Be easy to do a 24-hour stream if I could just leave it on. No, 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 no. Oh shit, that's a goal. No. Shit. I realised the moment I hit that was going bad. Really? Want to forfeit one goal down just because I made a mistake? Some people, by the way. It's not going far enough. That's not bad. Still wide open. Oh, that was actually better than I thought it was going to be. Damn it. Ah, 12. They probably want to forfeit again. But they can't because they've already put their request in. Wide. And that's going to be time. Here comes the rage. I want to see what's said. Yep, just left instead. Dunk house again. It would have been hilarious if it put me with the same teammate. Oh, God's sake, Mark. Oh, close. Let's get that hit. Ah, another close one. That was good. That was a really good shot. Wow. Fair play. That'll make up for it. Straight up and down. Uh-oh. No. I meant to say whoops there, but close one I'll do. Wow. Another close one. Eh? I'm so confused. Oh, is that a goal? No. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I didn't think that was on target. Are you sure? I want to forfeit. I suppose let's go for it. How many shots do I need? 16. Nice. Almost 5 hours in. My boost. I made it back. I need boost. There's some. Oh, there's the puck though. Oh shit. That was nervy. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to take this boost. Oh dear. Oh. That was a lot more dodgy until they hit it like that. Oh no 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 no. The other team seems to be the better team so far. Right, let's get some boost. It seems to be like all I do in this game is like grab boost, use boost, grab boost, use boost. Oh, okay, that was interesting. And I don't think they wanted to do that. Close. This is quite a nervy match. Oh shit. I went over the puck. Right, let's get ready for that. Deflection. Oh, what a save again. Well, it's either overtime, yep. Nil-nil games can be really tense. Damn. No way! That was incredible. What a goal. Fair play. I still need to do 14 more shots. I'm guessing I didn't do any shots in that game. That actually worked out not bad. Yeah, let's see how they hit this. Oh, so close. Oh, there are eclipses. Keep it competitive. As long as we don't lose another one quite quickly, we should still be good. I get what my teammate was doing there, but that was quite dodgy. Ah, damn it. Nice. Oh, that's a good shot. Just over 2.5 minutes. 2 goes down. Yeah, my dad and Kenny are currently here. Kenny's doing the hedge, my dad's painting downstairs. Oh, is that a goal? Yes, back into it. Gonna be too far to the side, I think. Doesn't matter, it's saved anyway. Nope. No. I need to get back. Oh crap. I don't have any boost. Wow, I thought that was a goal there. It's not a goal yet. Ah! Such a close game, that. Right, I'm going to quickly grab a snack because I am hungry. So I will be right back in a minute. Back. I had a Mars bar. Anything new since I was gone? Good stuff. Right, yeah, let's just play more games then. $11 more shots to complete that challenge down there. That's not. There we go. Oh god, our YouTube person apparently isn't there yet. Oh no, there. That's fine. No! Oops. Nice. Ooh, nice shot. Where are we at? So far so good. No! I don't think I had any chance of saving that there, so I was lucky my teammate was there. No! Oh god, that's embarrassing. They missed and then I missed straight afterwards. Ah, for God's sake. Oh, that is close. That's a goal. Nice. I'll take it I'm the worst in the team. No, I've made 2 saves apparently. Nice. I'm useful. No, 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 no. Oh. What a save. This should be a goal. Yes! Ooh, close one. Is it in? Oh, no way. Yes! I thought I was going to go in there for a second. No! I think I saved that. Oh, no way. This is interesting. Well, can't really do much about that. Waste of that item. Oh my god, no! I got blown up. No way. Is that in? Is that in? Oh, saved. No, come on. Ah! Twice. My car's positioning caused that to be saved. Oh, I was lucky that it turned slightly, otherwise that was a goal. Nope. Messed that up. Oh, this is going to be it. Come on, stop the guy from getting in. Yes. Breathe. Make him save it, yes. This is intense. Yes! Can't believe it. Oh my god. Nearly 3 minutes of overtime. I am happy with that. 5 shots as well, 5 saves. I can't believe we won that game. The amount of times that I was so close to scoring and my own car got in the way of it. It was nervy. Yes. Oh, that is dodgy. Oh, nice. Good clearance. Good hit. Oh, nice. There's only one car there. I didn't even notice that before. Oh, so close. I need some boost. I don't keep stealing it. There's some boost. Come on, here we go. Perfect. Me and this guy have been linking up really well on attack. Fair enough. No way. That was just perfect. Nice, go score. Yes. That'll do. But I like scoring. It's an interesting match. It's like I try not to score for the last 1 minute 15 seconds. No, he's gonna make us score. Make them score. Make us score. Oh well, there's a goal. Yeah, MVP. Oh yeah. Ooh, high five. Nice. Do I want to keep playing this for another half an hour, or do I want to move on to Knockout City? Play that for 2.5 hours. I want to play Knockout City. Oh, one shot away. Okay, no, I'll play one more. I need to get that one shot to complete that challenge. And get that 20,000 XP. Oh, drop shot though. Boo. I might not even get a shot on this. Yeah, I don't think there's shots in this. Uh-oh. What the hell? Is that a teammate that got in my way? Fair play. I can see my team very badly losing this game, the way things are going. God damn it. Oh, that was close. Damn. Well, this game's over. We're not going to come back from 2-0 down. Not with only a minute and 45 to go. Hey, how's it going? Did you manage with your farming? I do want to do some. I'm going to be changing over to it in a moment. I just saw your Discord message there. I'm in the voice chat channel on my Discord, by the way, if you want to pop in over there. One. And 2-0. I thought we were going to get a third goal scored against us, but after we went 2-0 down we did alright. Hey, top of the team. Let's get Knockout. Yeah, I didn't do another shot, but oh well. Richard's here and wanted to play Knockout City, so let's get Knockout City on the go. Go to this while I'm changing it. Knockout City time. for the last 2.5 hours before I move on to what was the 8 o'clock stuff? Let's find out. Jackbox / use your words. That's going to be good. Looking forward to that. Hopefully get a bunch of people wanting to join in and play with that with me, because otherwise it'll be a bit lonely. Right. Click play on this. Edit stream info. I've already done that. The game should be opening in a second, so let's just do this in preparation. And pop up. I'm a wizard. Oh, updating and restarting. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, they had to push back their 2.1 patch.
Oh, hello there, mister.
Howdy. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming at the moment.
Ooh, nice. I'll do a wee shout out for you then.
Ooh, some hollow bucks. Oh, man, I'm gonna be so rusty as fudge.
I've only played like 1 time since season 2 started, so yeah, I'll be
I've done a couple here and there. Not very much. Free.
Right, menu, like crew. Wait, no, that's not it. Social. Active players,
Lobbying laddies.
Join group.
Ooh, a bowling ball.
A bowling ball?
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed you joined a group. I now have up to 12 invites now.
Ooh, nice.
What was it? Majority friends, and I've got 2 or 3 crew invites.
Sweet.
Oh, I've been doing stuff. Oh, that's the new one.
Yeah. Oh crap! I just myself. I can't see.
Yep, that's the new ball.
Yeah. I've played a match that had that in it, or 2 matches.
Yeah. I mean, you.
Haha.
Yeah. You have a bit of time, right? Anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we play a game?
Let's get going.
What you want to do?
Start off with normal matches.
Yeah, that's
Don't
probably
want to
good.
go straight into league play when I'm not prepared.
Especially considering we start in gold.
Yeah.
We've got like 36 days left as well to get up again.
Up to platinum.
Oh.
I'm glad it only puts you down 1 rank
Yeah.
in the next season.
Yeah. I like that one. Little sun and moon thing. It's kind of cool.
Very interesting.
Alright, let's make some noise. I want y'all to turn your
The all balls is Boruto. Oh,
yes, it is.
Oh, we're against a robot team.
Yes, we are.
Nice entrance.
Yeah, that's my new entrance now. I forgot about that. Ow. I'm a treasure chest.
So yeah.
There's somebody behind, by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh crap. adjust me and the guy that was against at the same moment there. Oh, I got a KO assist though. Nice.
Oh!
That was me, it's fine, I was just passing it.
No, I got hit by one of their balls as well.
Alright.
Oh, I just got hit by
I
one
got
of
in the way
theirs.
of someone else's ball.
I was concentrating too much trying to make sure you guys had good balls, so...
Damn. I was pretty much constantly passing as well, only threw like twice. I am lay dead. I'm back now though. Yeah, that's the juiced.
Woo! I nearly got juiced there.
Sorry, I threw that ball at you.
I need to change my... I keep forgetting. I need to change my... my tackle button to something a bit more easily accessible.
Oh, damn it. Oh, nice, I got a kill there. Oh, double kill. Nice. There we go. Oh.
I lost it. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah, I'm the car. Got him.
Nice.
Watch the soda.
Oh!
That was close. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had somebody
I got
throwing a
thrown
ball
off the
at me.
edge, damn.
I was trying to use you to hit the other ball as well.
Ah, right, yeah. How do you tell someone to... Oh, R to probably tell someone to ball up. Nice!
Yeah, I need to change my tackle to my F, because I feel that could be a better tackling button. Or
Currently has
something,
no
anyway.
use, I'm pretty sure, the F button.
Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs with you.
Yeah, that's a good plan. One of them's in the air as well.
On you go.
Damn.
Fuck that.
Nice. There's a ball, I'm gonna grab that.
I need to stop just making it a swing ball. Oh! I'm coming to you. Oh no, okay, you're coming to me.
Yep. Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh, good catch. Oh, damn.
Ooh.
What?
We caught you out. You had a ball on him.
I tried to pick it up, I didn't let. Oh crap, okay.
Oh,
the
shit!
juice one. They caught me out. Right, I'm gonna go up and grab a ball early on. What's the juice one? Oh, I just juiced myself.
Oh, fuck! Hello there, mister! Came out of nowhere.
No, someone just got sodaed.
Yep.
Nice. That worked out. Watch the soda.
There's 2 on the top layer.
They just got sodaed.
Oh, I thought I caught. Oh! Wasn't fast
Nice.
enough for that catch.
Oh.
Harry, throw it just.
Done. Got him.
Oh, I think you'll get to see my other one.
Ooh, nice. Wait, it depends if you got MVP or not. That was me
Yeah,
MVP.
I got a
Ooh,
chest.
Treasure. Nice.
My chest. Love it.
I'm very pleased with getting MVP there.
Diddly do. Oh yeah, yeah.
Stats are-
I need to go settings.
Oh yeah, you're gonna change the button.
Ooh, yeah, before I forget. Where is it actually?
Level 34.
Control settings, remap. Sprint.
stats. Oh, nice.
Alt. Where is it? Left control dodge.
Good KDR.
F. You had
Press F to pay
KDR?
respect. I had a KDR of 4. Yours was 2.26.
Yeah. Because I want to change it from left control to an F, just so it feels a little bit easier to get to.
Hmm. I am ready
Should
when
be
you are.
Close. I'm ready.
Sweet. Right. 2 people of the other team are in a squad.
And we're gonna choke them.
Apparently.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes.
I love this place.
Mm-hmm.
And now I hate this place.
I hate Sniper Ball. It is the worst.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a cool entrance.
Skoosh.
Thank you.
Can I get the bridge? I can get the bridge, but not them. Oh!
Nice.
I need to get used to my tackle now. Because I've been pressing my left control to tackle, but I've changed that now.
Alright.
I need to get used to it.
Damn it. Oh, who just got sniped? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Unlucky. Hey, Grant's here. How's it going, Grant?
Oh, is Grant here?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Grant.
He's in the stream.
Oh, he's in your stream, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Grant. I don't like that.
Wow, okay, that was a hell of a ping. I'm not doing too well here.
Nor am I.
Whee! Finally, I got a ball.
There's 2 guys just looking
Oh,
at
damn
me
it.
there.
Oh, getting bullied in this round. You think it's not
That we are.
Ranked? Damn it.
Have we got someone now?
I am getting destroyed.
I don't even know where you are. Are you by yourself?
I was at the time, yeah. I'm beside you now.
Oh. Right. Oh, somebody just steal my shit, man. Brum brum!
Yes, got him.
Nice.
Damn it! I'm glad that was on me because you two guys were on 1 health.
Whoops. They're over there.
Round point, gold team.
Careful, you're on your own.
Gold team win.
Wasn't me. Wasn't my fault. I was getting a bit too gung ho.
Yeah, with 1 health. Bit dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2.
Do this.
Come on.
Okay, 1 for. Who keys it?
Oh no!
Oh, bastard. Oh, I had too many things shooting at me there. Come up the roof, come up the roof.
I'm dead.
Never mind, you dead.
Yeah, I was totally surrounded. Nope, messed that up.
What? They just rolled off by accident. I call that a win.
Oh, my Twitch reflex isn't there. Or catching.
Oh, couldn't catch that fast enough. I hate how fast that goes.
I got him back. Oh!
Yeah, there's somebody just coming up next to you there.
Damn it! Ah, they're so much quicker than me at reflexes. 1 point away from winning. Well, they're definitely getting that. You're about to die.
Yeah. I just kind of turned around, somebody else came in, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, I like your defeat. Nice. I'm scared to see what my stats were for that. Bad is all I know. 0.5. Got 4 KOs and died 8 times.
You got 0.5, I
Yeah.
got 0.7. Hmm.
I'm tempted to do a league play. I don't think it could be as bad as that.
Sure. I mean, I think it's... I don't know if this is as popular as it previously was before. Oh wait, is somebody else coming in, are they? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I came back so I could change it to league play.
I tried to run into you with it.
Nice. Oh, that was close.
That was like a ball hair away with that one, like. Fuck me. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a silver.
Oh, no one in their team is in a crew.
Mm. Let's go for it.
Yay.
This is where we lose. Why did I say that?
That's the smell of someone cooking up a fresh new brawl somewhere in the
Come on, we're better than gold anyway.
We are. We just need to kind of get our fingers back.
I agree.
Dunk. Love mine so much. So dumb.
Team KO.
Oh, somebody's got me.
Round one. Knock out more opponents than the other team to win.
Ah, they got away with it all.
What? I'll press grab.
I hurt someone.
It's all tied up.
Oh, no. You were behind the ball. Oh, nice. You got the kill, though.
Blue team takes the lead.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh. I just noticed it was a bomb as well.
Well, it saved your life there. Oh, then you got killed afterwards.
Yeah, no. I was being a bit silly. Being a bit silly. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was close.
Oh.
What happened there? Did someone ball up into my hands just before I got hit?
I think that was maybe my fault. I couldn't get into that car fast enough. Just 3 folks around me. That was rough. I need to get back up to team.
Ah, they're running away, it looks like.
I think they're looking as well.
Yeah, get in the middle.
Ah, fuck.
Nice!
Ah! It blew up right in my face. Should have waited a little longer.
God damn it.
Fuck that up.
No! The car hit me and it meant I couldn't do anything for a moment. And I got hit because of it.
Round point, gold team.
Watch you on your run just now. Good catch.
Oh, you're there.
Yes, come on. Watch yourself.
I'm in your hands.
I know.
Ah, fuck that completely. Just noticed somebody coming over to you.
Ah, what a grab.
Oh.
They had one that was
Dude.
pretending to be AFK.
Oh, fuck.
And I knew they were pretending to be AFK, so I threw the ball at them rather than charging at them, which is what they were wanting to do.
Yeah.
But they caught it anyway.
Round 2.
Okay.
keep missing the ball.
What?
Double KO, nice.
Okay.
Nicely done. Hey, that was my ball.
My bad. Get away from that one.
Nice.
Just seen so much happening there. Oh.
Nice. Watch yourself. Oh, that was unlucky.
Nice. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh fuck! I threw somebody off just in time. Ah, they hit wrong as well.
Yeah, I need to run away because I'm on my own.
I'm just on my way to you.
Nice.
Nice. He's going around again. Don't know where he is.
No, duh.
Just get back to our guy anyway.
Yeah. Worth it. What? Okay. That was close.
There we go, there we go.
Round point, blue team.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That made up for the first round anyway.
Yeah. I did. Did a little bit of weaving-y type stuff going on in that little round. Oh, okay. Got one of them at least.
Nice.
Ah, fuck. Oh! Somebody had a bomb.
Nice.
I mean...
That's us taking out the whole group.
Yeah. I got blown up by somebody throwing a bomb.
You've got a teammate, careful.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Oops. I didn't realise that person was dead.
I just seen somebody come straight over to me and I was like, wait a minute. Jeez, now.
Damn it. Whatever you do, make sure you're not on your own.
Already on!
Oh no.
Oh, you... No! I did damage them, and I killed one of them.
That's even close to them, so I'm just going to look. Nice.
Ooh, fuck. Nice.
Yes! What a finish!
I know. Oh yeah.
I can't believe that finished so well. Yeah, I did not deserve MVP for that one.
Yeah. I was just starting to get a bit more of a flow there.
Same. Yes. Oh, I'm up to gold 2.
What?
I must be on a win streak.
You must have been.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. You're up to gold 2.
I am indeed.
That's not fair. Just not fair.
Let's go again. Actually, no, I need to pee. So I'll cancel the search just now. It'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Hey, wait. Hey, Lanet. Thank you for joining. I am currently 6 hours and 10 minutes into this 24-hour stream. A magical streamer. Thank you. That's much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to be 2 seconds, I need to go to the toilet.
Why? Well then. Hope everybody's having a nice day. Having a very good day, hopefully. Yep, a big good bit of dodgeball. Can't beat a good bit of dodgeball. Yes, good dodgeball fun.
Dodgeball indeed.
Yeah, dodgeball indeed.
Right, let's search for the next match. Well, that was instant.
That was, yeah.
So far, so good.
Ooh.
Also, by being
they've got an emerald player.
Ooh.
That's some hardcore shit.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what that picture is, the green ring.
Oh. Well,
you only get that when you get to emerald. Hey?
Last season they must have got to emerald then.
Yeah.
My current loan, platinum. Yeah, so by being over 6 hours into the stream, that's a quarter down.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, are we team blue? Or are we team... No, we're team yellow. That's unusual. I'm not usually team yellow. Is that other person even playing? Yes. Good catch. Oh, unlucky.
Just call me out. That was a good few strong balls.
Damn, where's my... Oh crap, I got knocked into the hole. How do I take advantage of this fully?
You don't.
Just by being here for 18 hours, I suppose. And hopefully I will be able to entertain you for that amount of time, but we'll see what happens for the last of it. Woo! Damn it. My reflexes are terrible.
Oh, what am I
until
doing?
hour 16 when you're super tired and start heckling. That's fair. Okay.
Oh, I thought I'd just got my thingy off there.
Whee!
Right. Right next to you.
Nice. Ah, I didn't see who. I thought it was the other person that threw that at me.
Oh! Somebody's up top. They caught me out. Yeah, they are.
Oh crap. Damn it, I thought I dodged. That was just in between them.
Oh.
Oh, that is
shit.
brutal.
That was. That guy is just filling in for their slack.
Which one?
Their, was it Hadi?
Oh, right, yeah.
He's good as. I believe that's the guy that has the emerald, right?
Possibly. Oh, they've come around that way. Okay. Oh, you made all the balls disappear.
I'm a ball.
Damn it, I thought I grabbed that.
Oh!
Oh, someone came in from behind there.
Fucking howdy, man. Oh, they good.
Damn. Oh, the teammate's on his own, he's going to be killed. Yep. Nope. Damn it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have tried to go into that one though.
I got stuck inside.
Oh, I didn't grab it fast enough. I just got held out of a ball holding a ball.
Ah! I was just trying to avoid for the whole time there. I'm pretty sure that we're losing this. Oh, nice.
Gold team is catching up.
Hearing them a wee bit. Shit. Be careful!
I'm trying to.
Hadi's got one life
crap.
at the moment.
Oh, he got me.
Hadi is good shit, man.
That was a good defeat. They destroyed us.
Oh, they did. Oh, Hadi wasn't.
Oh, it was the Narkle guy.
Yeah, Narkle. So I know I took the other two out. Before Hadi, and Hadi just handed my ass back to me.
Right, how did I do in that match? 1.2, it's not too bad. Our teammate was the worst.
That he was. I mean, he did go AFK at the very beginning, or half AFK or something. Fucking Hadi, man. 17.
Oh yeah, so
I believe he only died once.
Must have, yeah.
I'm sure we did kill him, but he only went once.
We had a chance right at the end as well.
Yeah, I had another to lower that ratio.
So what are the rewards for the league this time round? We're ranked 30,567th in the playlist Team KO.
I just know I
Oh, no,
want
I am.
to get it all. Oh wait, where'd you find that?
The league leaderboards.
Oh, league leaderboard. Where am I? I don't know now. It went too fast.
Yeah.
Knockout!
Ooh,
Okay, multi-ball.
That makes things a bit more dodgy.
There, one.
Oh, the ball just went into the middle.
You. That works. That did work.
Yeah. That was a bit chaotic. I just hit you with the ball, sorry.
That you did.
Guess what? We've got Haddy on our team.
A what?
We've got Haddy on our team.
We got Haddy. Oh, Haddy.
And he died.
I took out the majority of their health and killed one of them. Basically just took out 3 hearts. Oh, that win.
Gold team takes the lead.
Oh!
Nice.
Haddy stole my kill. Got multi-ball.
They've also thingied someone in there.
Yeah. Fuck! Oh! Yeah, they've just followed it. Where'd you go?
I'm dead. I was chasing someone. And you go like this. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh shit, well
Nice.
fuck! I screwed up. Screwed up in the end there.
Damn it, I grabbed too early.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, they've tied it up.
Right, where's everybody? Where's everybody? Okay, Haddy's got you.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, mister. Oh!
God damn it! Ah! I have been playing
Oh,
terrible.
Haddy! Not Haddy.
Well done.
Oh! Somebody had just thrown it right back.
That was a bad round.
Wasn't he too bad though?
For me, it was a bad round.
It was a proper back fourth there though. Ooh, caught me out.
Swifty 50.
Right, let's see. How does he wanna? Wasn't gonna be much of that one.
Damn it, I don't even see where that ball came from.
Oh.
Did I hit you with that ball there?
No, I hit him out the way and the ball just disappeared.
Damn it! I should have been prepared for that.
Gold team takes the lead.
Whoop! Oh fuck! I just got in the way of Haddy's shot. Fuck! I could have been Good rid of him.
Oh, for God's sake. What a waste.
Oh!
No!
You don't know where there. Careful of the pipe above your head there. Go for it. Fuck that. Jump up. Shit. Oh! Not. I need to get better at catching. Kick my hands. Woo-hoo.
Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Nice. Right, we definitely made up for the last round that time.
We did, yeah. Definitely. Go around the side with me. Or that. Oh!
That person was terrible with the multi-ball.
He was, yeah.
That was bullying, but yes, that was great.
That was, yeah.
Had his way to the other side.
Blue team is falling way behind.
Oh! Oh, nice catch, Hattie. Nice catch. Oh, they caught me out. I was trying to grab them before they caught me.
Ah, right.
Well, I did grab them, but a ball did end up catching me as well. On top of that.
There's the other ball. Oh, they got a kill. Was that you?
Yeah. Oh!
You just saved my life.
Did
well, I don't think I was going to die, but like it took, like he bounced me out of the way. Yeah, obvious it was going to be them.
Yeah. After last game, of course.
Yeah. 3 points away from goal 3. I could keep playing with Hattie all day anyway. That was easy.
I know. Hattie did a good job. Ooh, I made it 75.
75?
Yeah.
Hey,
Bronze 75.
Right. Just before I do any more, I'm going to have to do some push-ups that I owe Mercy from last time.
Oh, I've just cancelled Q.
Yes, cancel the search just now. Yeah, good choice.
Yeah, I did that. See you in push-ups, huh?
Let's get these push-ups in.
Hello, microwave.
Right, done. Okay, now we can search for a game again.
Got a little skip and a hop at the end as well.
Yeah. Ready for CS:GO later. Maybe. If we get a quiet spell when there's not really anyone else here for games, then yeah, I could easily play some CSGO. I don't even know if I've got it installed actually. Because if I don't have it installed, then that's not going to be viable, unfortunately.
No.
I have Counter-Strike. I don't have Counter-Strike Go installed. No. Because
it's only useful to get skins to sell to people.
Mercy likes to play quite a lot. She's good at it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not too bad then.
Some sort of rank that I have no idea about.
We are taking quite a bit of time here for some...
Yeah. Oh, now you can look at your thing while we're waiting on it.
Look at our thing?
League leaderboard thing.
Oh,
yes, I'm 29,818 now.
I am 32,282. 2 out of 4 points. What? What's 2 4? Oh wait, no, I got that. I got that.
What was that?
Never mind. I can understand that anyway. But that's only because you've got a higher rank.
Oh,
you're in.
I'm with the gold 2 people.
Yeah. Lucky. Face off. It's not too bad. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold up. L shit.
Yella. Yella.
Global top brawlers. Damn.
Yeah, what was that?
Skill rating 4,400.
Did she? Yes. Number 1
Global
diamond skill rating 4,400.
Top brawlers. Oh, I was hoping to see if it would do between friends as well.
Yeah, I was hoping that as well, but no.
It makes me sad. Right, something's happened.
Has it?
Why are we waiting so... I don't know, but why are we waiting so long?
2 minutes 45 seconds without any game.
Yeah.
Let's cancel it and research.
Cancel and research? Ooh! Ah! Oh! I just got a wee raid!
Oh, nice! Well done.
Oh, give me a second.
Hello everyone that's raiding. Jeez, that's a much better KDR than our ones. Right, so I'm in gold, so at least get these rewards. Not bad. Not too bad.
On my back?
Hello.
There we go. Ooh, what a nice little surprise then. And I've just turned on in-game. There we go. Turned the in-game chat off. Don't want to be doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's sub. Oh wait, no, I've already got one active. Don't even.
Do we have to just? How about we just leave to hideout and maybe try it?
Okay.
I think that might be. I think that might be sound. Let's see if that works.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. I mean, at least we get to do a little bit of running around while we're waiting.
Yeah, it's better than just sitting in a menu for the whole time.
I know, because I was gonna touch from the board side.
Ah.
Oh.
Nice. Hi.
Ow!
Ow. Oh, the dummy still wasn't even back yet.
Lol. Nice. You're mine!
No. Me.
Oh! Knock me out. That's easy to do.
Haha, revenge.
Alright. Woo! Oh, you nearly fell off there.
No! Ow. Ooh! Oh crap. Yes!
Poked up!
You have my emotes.
I do?
Well, Mercy does.
Oh, right.
You will. You'll have my level 1.
I already do, yeah. Oh! How about...
Oh.
Wait, did we come out of queue again?
It might have done it itself. Sometimes that happens.
Sneaky wee buggers.
You unlocked it with chain points. Ooh, nice. No!
Ha 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 ha! Let's try and get back into matchmaking now.
Yeah, here's hoping.
If not, I think we may have to go back to normal play for the meantime.
Whoops. Yeah, probably.
Whoops!
Are you off the edge?
Yeah, no, I fell off the ledge. I fell right off the ledge. You're all cooked up. Guess who?
Cooked up.
Uh oh! I was too slow. We're gonna have to nip into the other queue, aren't we?
I think so. It's been a bit fussy with us.
Right, okay, I'll move us into the other queue. At least we got matches.
Yeah.
See, look at that. Now we get
Instant.
in. Now we get in. Sure.
I wonder why rank's like that sometimes.
I'm not too sure. Oh, is that you or me?
What?
Oh, Remy, thank you for the follow!
Oh, you got a follow, nice. If it
I
was
got
me, it'd
follow.
go, follow!
I know, I need to change mine. I need to get mine a bit more personal.
That's the only one I've got that's personalised, the rest are generic.
Yeah. And all mine's generic at the moment.
Oh, soda ball.
I want to do something stupid. Just maybe just kind of have it me just going. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Follow.
It'll probably be me doing something like just falling onto a bed and sleeping or something. I sleep now or something. Run! Oh fuck! Right. I'm pro. I can do this. Oh, I caught it right.
I just went down below. Oh crap! Someone grabbed me. Haha, worked.
Oh, somebody's bowling up.
Please. Yes!
Yeah, he just pretty much got cornered there.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, my passes! Oh, let's go over to you. Hey, I didn't quite see the ball and where it was because of my glider.
Uh-oh.
That's about it. Right.
No, I'm dead. God damn it.
Oh, I need to stop curving it.
Yes, you do.
It's fucking annoying. Ooh! Oh!
Oh,
Fuck,
unlucky.
I didn't get you off in time. Ah, you got someone, you got someone.
Yeah. Football!
Oh!
Damn it.
Oh! Pass to me!
I'm trying to, but you keep dodging
Do
out of
not
the way.
pass to me. I was blind.
But now you see. Oh,
I
for
love
God's sake, I bashed into you. Get him into the train. Oh, doesn't matter.
Oh, I got hurt. Careful, there's a thingy bomb there.
That's
Never
fine.
mind, your coat. Get high!
Ah!
Woo! Oh, come on. I pressed my dodge button.
Oh, what? Damn,
Okay,
how did they
we're
catch
back
up there?
together. Back together.
I'm dead.
We just needed one more
Now
kill.
we're back together. Oops. Oh, my bad.
No!
My bad for balling up and into the train.
Well, shit. Let's have we get it this time, eh?
At least it doesn't matter.
You got me. It's my story. Sorry, I caught you with that as well.
That's worth it.
It was. Oh!
Damn it.
Blue team takes the lead.
Oh, somebody else popped in.
Hello.
Right, where are you? I'll try and catch up with you. Can you up me?
Yeah, got the guy while he was running away.
Threw a ball in your direction. Maybe not so much now.
Damn it.
Was that my fault?
Nope. Oh, nice wall.
Shut up.
Oh, they've all been juiced.
Woo, double. Oh, nice
They
double
managed to
catch,
catch both.
Scoffmongers. Ooh, that was quite nice. Well done, mister. Oh, I thought I almost caught somebody there. Go,
Nah, I
go,
don't think-
go!
oh, maybe.
I don't think you'll get much.
Ah, I tried to go on the bounce pad. Oh, you just got hit
Ow.
by a teammate.
I did. Then got hit by one of those.
Gold team takes the lead.
Whoops! Oh.
Damn it!
Oh.
I let go of the throw button too late. What?
What the hell? Your body's being stretched on my screen.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, you know how you get the, Whoop! Run.
That worked out just.
Ow. Okay, they've got the balls.
Ow.
Oh,
shit,
fuck.
I'm on my own.
There's too much to think about there.
Oh, that was close.
Should've just
Oh,
gone
the train
for
was
the
there
ball.
as well. That was so dodgy.
Careful, there's a train behind you as well.
Oh my god.
Oh!
How am I still alive?
No! Shit.
I'm glad that wasn't my fault.
Shut up.
It was when it was 3-on-1 with me only having one heart. I just had to like
Yeah.
run away and hope for the best.
That was pretty good though. That was pretty good.
That was a fun game.
That was. It's not often you get fun games that you lose at.
True that. Yes, I got an overcharge kill. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes,
Spaghetti.
I got distant there. Bronze 35.
On 35.
Oh, the epic KO effect dunce.
Alright.
That's a classic one.
Yeah. Everybody has that one. OEC is a very common one way or another.
Mm. Damn, I had a KDR of 2.
What did I have?
1.5.
1.5. Ooh.
We all had positive ones.
Yeah. Still good.
Yeah.
Got a lot of kills, but died just as much.
Indeedles.
Yeah.
And assists also count towards KOs.
Yes. Well, we've got our next match. Who are we against? Oh no, wait. Didn't we just get into a match now?
We just finished a match.
No. Didn't the thing just make some noise saying that we were getting on?
Oh, it did. That's weird.
Confused me. I thought we were getting to another match. I swear to God, if this does better do it again to us.
Hope not.
Me too. Ah, here we are.
Yay.
2, 1, let's go. Who have we got? We're against a team, we're fucked.
A Swedish
Maybe
team.
not be. Rose of Arnold.
Hey, Arnold.
Hey, Arnold! Get to the chopper!
Yes.
Is brought to you by me, your humble DJ. Direct from my antenna to your ears.
Yeah!
Boo. Why does it keep putting sniper ball on this?
I know, I hate it. All these people just coming all dainty line, and then here's me. Oomph! Right into the ground.
Thud.
Best entrance ever.
Damn it. Oh, nice.
No
That was so
way!
close to the triple. Oh, did you get the triple?
I got the triple!
Why were they all just standing together?
They were going for the ball as a team. What the actual fuck?
Damn it, I'm dead. That was hilarious. Triple KO. What a start.
Nah. This is my ball. Oh, I almost lost the ball there.
I was wondering where that thing was aiming at me at.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
It was meant to get the guy that was coming at us, and you ended up going far off, and I was like, nah, where are you off to? Okay.
It's all tied up.
Oh!
Damn, that's what I was going after.
Oh, my bad.
Nice.
I've had a couple of stupid moves.
Oh, what?
Oh!
Oh crap. Well, that was bad. You and the other guy were sitting with the sniper balls just trying to catch one person out while I was balled up, and then another guy just came and grabbed me and chucked me off the edge.
Oh, that was a close fastball. Pull me out. Come back over to you guys.
Ah, he's on teammate.
Just pop over the hedge. Swing.
Nice. See if we can do another triple kill at the start of the next round.
Fucking hell, I can't believe that happened. How is that not an achievement? Fucking damn, man.
I just saw them all standing together. I was like, really?
I'm already in somebody else's hand.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I just hit you with a sniper ball. Nope, that person's nowhere to be seen. Looks like they learned their lesson.
Okay, I might have gone into a sticky situation. Fuck.
Nice.
That was a risk I wanted to take as well.
Damn it. The railing got in the way. That must have been so close. Damn it.
Somewhat. And now they're off. Oh! Fuck, I missed them then. How? Got there in the end.
Oh, are they all dead? Okay, that was kind of pointless.
Oh. They're over there. What? Oh, you bastard!
Oh, I keep getting away.
Oh, I kind of screwed up there. I was just needing a bit of a mind break.
That'll do it. Third time.
Somebody is aiming at me! There they are.
That's alright, I caught it.
Alright, I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up. Oh. Oh, you've got a ball! Yes!
Nice!
Oh, don't throw me off!
Go, 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 go.
Go for it, man. You
Get the
got
AFK
it.
one.
You
What?
missed him!
How did I miss him?
He was on the head!
That's where I landed.
You just landed just off the hedge.
Can't make up for it.
Got somebody in the end.
I don't remember dying in that last round.
I think I died maybe once or twice from a foolish errand. Must have done well to get MVP anyway.
Yeah, nice.
Still got the dance.
That triple kill definitely helps towards
Oh,
it.
yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at that. Look at that.
Yes, I get another 3000 XP here.
It's pretty good. I died a few actually, a bit more than 2 then.
How did I do? 3.67. Not too bad.
Not bad, not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, that was a domination.
Oh, right, yeah, it was counting down for the match, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking, why are we waiting 16 seconds to... Oh.
Right, it's a full group again.
Oh, Trashy
Unicorns. Interesting name.
Okay.
Not quite the Rare Dodgers standard of name, but...
No, but I mean... it sounds like one of those, oh, we're gonna have a bad name for like tend to be a bad team type thing, and this is where they're gonna be absolutely shit hot. Or sure, it's to say more of a silly name rather than a stupid name.
Hmm.
Shadowboxing.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
It was not right. Oh, are you doing it or am I doing it?
Yes.
Oh no.
Right, he's paying attention now, it's fine.
I got away from it. Oh, nice save, man.
Oops.
Oh, my ball.
Bella. That's the name of one of the ducks in DuckTales.
DuckTales!
I said the mum of all the ducks. Yes! Grabs too early.
Yeah, you have that ball.
Wow, this is easy.
So
Are you and your teammate just standing still, not doing anything?
Well, he is. Every now and again he just stands still and then I'm just taking advantage of people trying to take an advantage of him. Ooh, I screwed up that one.
Oh, same. I got the hit, but I got hit at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I want to be the ball.
Be the ball, feel the ball, win by the ball.
That'll do it. Just a casual double KO.
I wonder if they've sorted that yet.
What?
There's a weird move I found out, but it was a glitch. It's got something to do with the cars.
Oh?
Not too sure if it... Well, the cars are anything that you can roll under. There's a point that I've learned where, you know how... Oh, hold on, let's concentrate on this a little bit here first.
Round point, blue team.
Oops. Nice.
Right, so see this bus just next to us? There's a certain point where as you charge it or come out of go into a ball and come out of it, when you come out of ball, you kind of do like a little jump. And if you do it just right, at the corner, it kind of has a little hissy fit and then sends you shooting up.
Oh.
I learned that one out on a very random moment.
Blue team takes the lead.
Ah, someone just saved me there.
That was me. I was up in the sky. I think they may have sorted it. Not sure if I'm getting it right though. Oh, that was a bit further than I thought. Bit further than I thought.
I'm keeping them distracted while you guys came back.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could get it to work. And
Damn it.
it didn't in the end.
I eventually died. You guys took too long.
We're getting them now. Oh, that car. I think they may have sorted it though. Oh no, they haven't! They haven't!
Oh.
Did you see me glitch out there?
No.
Oh.
So how do you do it?
It's when you ball up and you come out of it, you've got to get like the really edge of kind of getting trapped under the vehicle, but yet you're still coming out of it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird thing, but it can send you flying if you're doing it properly.
Oh, I got an MVP.
Nice. I had a chance to get that crown thing, and I chose not to have it. I went for the chest instead.
Yeah, I think the chest looks better anyway. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Total Golem with it.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, I'm gonna have to step out a minute. So that's my stream end time.
Oh, so it is. It's after 7.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be going to check for dinner and all that, and if you're still playing when I'm back, I can join back in. But anyway, give me a moment.
Yeah, I can do another hour.
Yeah. Anyway.
Let's get into this, jump into the streaming. Everyone who's already for Jackbox. And then so I have a couple minutes. What am I going to do? I could do a 1v1 match. Let's see how that goes. Play league play 1v1. I'm pretty sure I've done all the training. Yeah. Nice. Combo. Right, here we go, 1v1 time. Let's see how this goes. I don't have high hopes. I'm not the best at 1v1s.
This next song goes out to one special person down there in KO City. I know you're listening, Police Commissioner Chase. Enjoying the tunes, Daddy-O?
Bring it on.
Face off. Round one. Get more knockouts than your opponent and stay out of the danger zone.
Good start.
Who takes the lead?
Oh, raid! Yes! Perfectly timed there, Richard. The official slacker is raiding me. Yay! Thank you so much. And hello again. How's everything going? Ah! Literally was just talking to you, but I'm glad that you're here with your party. Oh, nice, good hit. Oh, easy kill. And let's do another shout out.
But yeah, everything's going fine, by the way.
I'm glad. I was just in a wee 1v1 while I was waiting on you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna check up to see how my dinner's doing.
Yeah.
Because I think it's in the middle of cooking or something. I can smell something. But anyway,
Oh, nice.
Talk to you soon, probably, hopefully soon.
There's one. I need 2 more kills and I win this round as well. Fucking fruit fly flying about my face. But hi everyone that's joined with Official Slacker. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm currently in the middle of a 24-hour stream. Well, I'll say the middle. In an hour I will be a third of the way through. With 16 hours still to go. Where the hell are they? Oh, did they just die for being outside of the circle? Whoopsies! Oh my god, wow. Fair enough. That was easy. Do, 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 do. Yeah. $247 out of 250 matches. Right, let's do another one. They're quite short. So is there a league leaderboard for this? So how am I doing on that? Oh, you've got to be bronze ranked before there is. Speaking of dinner, I'll need to like actually sort mine out at some point soon. But mine's easy enough. It's just pasta bolognese I'm gonna have. The bolognese is already cooked. Yesterday I did that. So I just need to put pasta on for like 20 minutes or so and then drain that, then add the bolognese to it and then it'll be ready. So after this match I might quickly just chuck that on. And then do another match and then get it plated up. Who am I against this time? A person with no name apparently. That doesn't seem right.
Lace up your shoes, tie back your hair, and kiss your mama goodbye. You're about to get blown away by this no-holds-barred big city brawl.
Thick boy cause. Okay, the person does have a name. Let's get it on.
Round one.
That'll do. Good throw. Nice, got him. Got him again. I'll take that ball. Oh, that was close. Damn. Ha ha ha, got him. I pressed left click instead of right click. Oopsies. There we go. Round one to me. Turns out having the high ground isn't really that good in this. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Round two.
Thank you. That'll do.
Blue takes the lead.
Damn it. Fuck's sake. Okay, he's actually been really smart with this. Ha ha ha. That'll do it. Oh, that was so close as well. Right, I need a ball. There's one. That'll do. Bye. Oh, that was close. Ah, I pressed it, but I missed it at the same time. I must have pressed it like a moment too late. My first death. I only need to get one more hit and I've won this as well. Ow. That'll do. Easy stuff. Right, so I think I'm going to quickly go chuck my dinner on. Then I'll have another game, then eat my dinner, and then it'll probably be time for another game before moving on to Jackbox. Right, so yeah, I'm going to quickly be right back, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Hey! How's it going? Welcome. I was just putting my dinner on there. So I'll get a match out of the way and then I'll probably have to have my dinner. But I won't, I'll like stay on stream while I'm doing it. I'll just be right back while I'm going to get it and serve it for myself. But yeah, how's everything been going with you? Did you have a good day at work? Also, why is this downloading updates? I was literally just playing it like a moment ago. That's not so good. Better than crap, I suppose. I wonder what that update was then. Right, are you joining, Richard, or are you still busy just now? Waiting on Dindins, no bother. Right, I'll just get another match with a random person in 1v1s then. In half an hour we're going to start playing Jackbox if you guys are up for joining. No worries. I'm just glad you could join for a bit. Most important thing. King Taco. Good name.
You know, from where I'm sitting, looking down on KO City, you realize it really is worth fighting for. Good luck out there.
See if I can manage this without getting knocked out once. It would be brilliant.
Face off. Round one. Get more knockouts than your opponent and stay out of the danger zone.
That'll do.
Blue takes the lead.
I can smell my pasta cooking currently. Damn it. Oh well, I can't do this without getting knocked out now. That'll do. First round goes to moi.
Round two.
Where is he? Oh, he's outside the circle. I just saw that. Is he going to die just from being outside the circle? Yes! Yes! There we go.
Needs one more point to win the match.
I see him. Oh, look at that one. That'll do it. Easy match. Right, I'll go quickly stir my pasta and then I'll do another match because that was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Yay! Sweet. Right, let's start the next match. Feels good, man. I'm so happy. I think having this be structured with the 4-hour segments is really going to help with being able to cope and manage with the rest of it once, especially once it gets to the later hours. Those last 6 or 7 hours is going to be pretty brutal, but for having a structure and a plan of what to play, I think it'll keep me going. Good hit. Heh. Revenge. Oh hey Shep. How are you doing? I am having whole wheat pasta. It's just it's not fresh, it's dry stuff, so it's going to take a bit longer to cook than fresh pasta would. And a bolognese, spicy chili bolognese that a batch made yesterday. No, damn it. Oh, what? Damn. But yeah, 7 hours in, 7.5, over 7.5 hours into the 24-hour stream so far. God damn it. Ah, I pressed grab as well. Damn! Well played. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good as fresh pasta, but it does the trick, and it means I don't have to put as much care into it. God's sake. Just got outplayed by my own thoughts there. I think being aggressive is a better way to go here.
Round 2.
That'll do.
Blue takes the lead.
Damn it. Nice. Oh, still got the hit. That's good. That means I only need 3 more hits to win this round. No, 1 more hit. Now, where did Spooky Wookie go? That'll do it. Would you ever dedicate a stream to counting to 1 million? That sounds terrible. No. Do you know how long it takes to count to 1 million? It'll be fine for like the first couple of 100,000, but then, damn, it would slowly get terrible. 1 billion. No, yeah, that's, yeah, 32 years. And that would be if I was doing it quickly as well, without a break. A million would take a week, yeah, so no, I wouldn't do a stream dedicated to counting to 1 million. For one, it sounds like it would be totally boring. Whee! Well, this is exciting. Fair play. Well played by him, or whatever. That person. There we go. 11 days. That's almost 2 weeks. Yes. Come on, get me up to bronze rank, please. There we go. Finally made it to bronze. Okie doke. And I have now done 250 matches, get that 3000 XP. Is that going to take me up to 39? It does indeed. Sweet! What was my reward? Ah, camel. Pretty rubbish. Right, cancel that. Go check my pasta, see what it's like. 2 minutes. Right, pasta's ready and blah 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 blah. So I'm just like getting ready to put all the food together. So I'm gonna put on the Be Right Back screen. You can see what the timetable's like. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes to eat my dinner in front of you all. Heyo, that's me back with me din-dins, which is roasting just now, so like I can actually leave it a couple of minutes. Should I play another game actually before I eat it? Maybe. Probably a good idea. It's 10 to 8, jeez. I don't even know who's going to be playing Jackbox with me. I'll send a message out to everyone. See who's up for it. Lolboy9829. Bring it on.
Hearing word that a brawl's about to break out in KO City. I'll call the shots while you listen to these hits. Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Face off. Round one.
Haha. Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Oh, he just did that to make sure that it was me that died. Jobby. Not even hurt the guy. For God's sake. Yes, okay, now we're evens. Fuck! I'm getting destroyed because I'm being terrible at this. Oh. There we go. Finally get myself back into this. What? That doesn't make sense. Fair enough. Let's have a little bit of my food while we wait on the next round starting. That's quite nice. It's hot though. Nice, okay, advantage me. This definitely feels a lot more strategic than when I was unranked. What? Ah, the car! I was just stuck on top of it. Fuck off. Oh wow, he must have been outside the thing. It's getting tense. There we go. Yes! Evened it up. I should have put some cheese on this, but it's quite nice as it is. Healthier at least without the cheese as well. Damn it. I really mistimed that badly. Nom nom nom. Ah, fuck. Damn it. There we go. But he's got the advantage because he's got one more hit than me. What? Damn it. I'm basically losing this now. What? Fuck off. Bullshit that he grabbed that. It's a good match, pretty even. Oh my god, it's after 8. We're a third of the way through. 16 hours to go. Less than that because it's 3 minutes past. Right, anyway, return to hideout. Confirm. Now, let's exit this game. Go back to chat mode. Edit this to say Jackbox. We need to kind of like get everyone together before I can jump on the Jackbox, so hopefully people join in. I was hoping to get about 4 or 5, otherwise I'm going to have to choose something different, because Jackbox on my own isn't gonna work. But I can wait a couple of minutes. Let's just eat my dinner. Everyone's gone quiet. Oh, my friend Anton's back in Germany. I didn't know. No, I'm saying everyone's gone quiet. Like, we're wanting to play Jackbox, no one's responding or anything. This has hit the spot. Not very spicy though. Didn't even get my nose running. Looks like we've got a bit of time to kill while waiting to find out if anyone's going to join or not. Well, I can always just like get a game up and get ready, just in case people do join. What Jackboxes do I have installed? 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And the first one. Okay, I've got all of the Jackboxes installed. Which one has a game you could play one player in case no one else joins? Trivia Murder Party, can it be played one player? You don't know Jax may be one of them. Yeah, it says 1 to 4 players. Okay, so I can play this one while I'm waiting on people. And for anyone that does want to join, I'm going to share this on the Discord voice channel so that you can see things live rather than a few seconds behind.
Start of game activation is live.
Using a controller?
Okay, we are on.
Just a quick reminder to.
Okay, so I don't need to have this.
Wait lately, even though he clearly hasn't.
So this
Oops, what did I do? Did I put that on multiplayer then? Oops. Right.
We're set.
Okay, Cookie, we think we have the Scorpion problem under control.
Finally!
Where's my name
Put
not
my
there?
shoes back on. Oh my god!
Well, that's the thing. There was gluten in all of the donuts I brought in this morning. So it should...
I am Cookie Masterson, and I shaved my nipples for this, so let's hurry before it grows back.
Okay.
Like, we need to get moving now. Flying solo, so did Amelia Earhart. And look how that turned out. And your wrong answer of the game is being sponsored by...
Flavored eye drops. Why let your mouth have all the fun? Flavored eye drops.
What the fuck?
Try to choose the wrong answer, brought to you by our sponsor, to get prizes and cash. Okay, what are we waiting for?
Get ready, time for question. 1.
Okay, to get things started, Eat, Pray, Die.
Okay.
Which of these Julia Roberts characters would Jack the Ripper have been most likely to savagely murder? Erin Brockovich, Vivian Ward, Tess Ocean, or Liz Gilbert?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with
Vivian
that.
Ward is the name of the prostitute Julia Roberts plays in Pretty Woman, and almost all of serial killer Jack the Ripper's alleged victims were female prostitutes.
Good
So he'd
guess.
probably have just loved to murder her. I can see it now. He'd open the box with his knife in it. She'd reach in and he'd playfully shut it, snapping her fingers. She'd laugh, he'd laugh, and he'd kill her.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Say it
And now, if I only had a brain trust. Suppose the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz faced off against the Wicked Witch of the West in a public debate. If he wanted to use a straw man argument against her, what might he do? Attack the Wicked Witch's character rather than the issues? Misrepresent the Wicked Witch's position on the issues? Prove the Wicked Witch wrong using statistical data? Or interrupt the Wicked Witch before
Pretty
she
sure it's
finishes
either
her
Y or
points?
B.
No, but it does seem like just the kind of thing the Scarecrow would
Damn
do.
it.
That guy was an ass. Let me show you something. A straw man argument purposefully misrepresents an opponent's position in order to strike it down.
Right, okay.
Here's how I would debate the Wicked Witch. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the two candidates you see here tonight is a Wicked Witch. Thank you, I yield the rest of my time.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Coming up, getting naughty. And this Disserdat leg's being tied up. I'm gonna read off 7 names, and for each one, you tell me if it's the name of a necktie knot or the name of a sex position recommended by Women's Health magazine.
What?
If it's a necktie knot, press the X button. If it's a sex position, press the B button. Alrighty then, here it comes. The Half Windsor.
That's got to be a necktie.
The Valedictorian.
Sex position.
The Prince Albert.
Oh, the necktie.
The Trinity.
That's a sex position.
The Caboose.
Okay.
The Chairman. The Four in Hand.
Oh, I just think those are like sex
Here's your
positions.
score likes to be on bottom. My usual sex position is also the way I usually tie a tie, alone in front of a mirror.
Front of a mirror.
Let's try shop till everyone drops. Say at Christmas time, every single item at your local mall sells out. According to a popular Grimm fairy tale, which of these stores has the best chance to be magically stocked overnight by hardworking elves? Foot Locker, Radio Shack, Victoria's Secret, or Lens Crafters? In the Grimm fairy tale, The Elves and the Cobbler, a poor shoemaker is given some much-needed help by elves who appear in the middle of the night. And while the shoemaker made a nice profit, the elves were trampled to death on Black Friday. It's time for Okia Dokia.
Okay.
If you're driving between company headquarters, which trip should be the shortest? IKEA to Kia, Kia to Nokia, Nokia to IKEA, or IKEA, Nokia, and Kia headquarters are exactly the same distance apart. Sucks to be you.
What?
Watch how easy this is. Nokia is based in Finland, and IKEA is based right next door in Sweden. Kia is based in South Korea.
Nokia.
Whether it's phones, furniture, or cars, if it's got Kia in the name, you know it's gonna be cheap.
I had no idea what I was talking about.
Inexpensive! We've finished round 1, and it looks like you might be getting the hang of this. Remember, I'm doubling the value of each question in round 2. Okay, we're bringing it on.
1 second. Pause this. Pause it. Nice.
Take a stab at Muscle Milk was a bad choice. Say the news team from the Anchorman films decides to run a relay race against a rival news team. If Ron Burgundy is his team's anchor, when will he run? Before Brick, Brian, and Champ? After Brick and Brian, but before Champ? Before Brian and Champ, but after Brick? Or
Usually
after
the last
Brick,
one, I'm
Brian,
pretty
and... In a relay race, the anchor, usually the fastest runner, goes last. And they would probably promote the race so incessantly that by the time it actually took place, you wouldn't be that interested in seeing it anymore.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
Here we have, guess who's Dak? Dak again. You know, I'm not an optimist, but I have to say, I feel like things have been going pretty well with the game so far.
Son Daddy forgot about me.
Oh
What?
no, my old
Oh,
ventriloquist puppet Billy O'Brien.
One's made of skin,
What the heck
one's
is
made
going
of
on
wood,
here?
so who's the dummy?
Not me.
Billy, the whole creative team here decided to not include you in this game because you're too much of a troublemaker.
Troublemaker? Me? No, I just got back from traveling the world, studying all the profound teachings of titular world spiritual leaders.
For instance, which titular religious group was founded by someone with the last name of Smith? Protestants, Episcopalians, Presbyterians, or Nornuns?
Let's go for
The
Nornuns.
Mormon religion was founded in the 1800s by Joseph Smith.
In America.
So, which was your favorite religion you studied?
Well, I particularly like the ones that treats about reincarnation. Someday, I hope to come back as a beautiful coffee table.
Follow me down to the sea.
May I introduce Orcas 11? Say I wanted to go around freeing the killer whales from every SeaWorld location in the world. How many separate rescue missions would I need to go
jeez.
on?
That's gonna
3
be quite
rescue
a lot.
missions, 4 rescue missions, 5 rescue missions, or 6 rescue missions?
Let's go for 4.
Did you pick this on purpose? There are 3 SeaWorlds,
3?
1 in San Diego, 1 in San Antonio, and 1 in Orlando. So you would need to go on 3 separate rescue missions.
I thought there would be no in the world.
Well, that sounds like a lot of traveling. Maybe
They're
I'll just
only
pay that
US
kid
ones
from
I was
Free
talking
Willy to do it.
There are
Something
more
tells me he
SeaWorlds
could
or
use the cash.
That have whales.
Take a good look at Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
What?
Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
The name of Jeff Dunham's purple-skinned puppet. Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or Uranus. His name is Peanut.
Okay.
I have to admit, people who
I
talk
forgot
through
about Jeff
ventriloquist
Dunham, to be
puppets
honest.
kinda creep me out.
Forgot who he was.
Me?
Quiet, Billy. Stop trying to get me to kill people.
Whoa, now you're creeping me out, man.
Tenon.
Why not try the midnight run to the bathroom? According to Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, how would Paul Revere secretly signal to you that he has to pee in the sea? I have to do a number 1 in a 1. I have to do a number 1 in a 2. I have to do a number 1 in a 3. Or
What?
I have to do a number 2 in a 1.
Well, it's a number 1 and a something. Let's go for
According to
that.
Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's poem, Paul Revere's Ride, Paul's signal for the British was 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. And as we all know, a number 1 is a P. And Americans would have known about the British sooner if he hadn't stopped for a number 4. You don't even want to know what that is.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the attack. When you see 2 clues that match, press your A button. $2,000 if you're right, but you lose $2,000 if you're wrong. And don't forget,
Remember the clue.
it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. This plus this equals that. What new things
Okay.
do these combine to make? Good luck.
Sodium chloride is salt. Brangelina. Iceland cow. Captain America. Buffalo. Black Oak and Mentos. White Dr. Pepper. Espanol. Pink. There's eruption was one of the clues, wasn't it? There it is. Steve Rogers and Human Soldier Serum, Captain America. Champagne and orange juice. That is a... it's not a mimosa, is it? It's not Bloody Mary. Oh shit. Not Liger. Not Copper. Ah, was that a Mimosa? Falling in black lights. Oops. Cosmic. I did okay there.
There it is!
Not bad.
It's important what you add together. For example, I crossed a Wolverine with a baboon and wound up with what I'm calling a Wolveroon. Don't worry, I brought a strong lock to the kid.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna be right back for a little bit. 5 minutes at most. Probably. Gonna see if I can wrangle up a couple of people to join in. So I'll be right back. Well, it looks like no one's free just now, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Might just put it on multiplayer and then like put in my room, code public, anyone that wants to join, feel free to join.
I feel like I've said some of these a couple times already.
So I realize I've forgotten my bag, and I go back into the office to get it. And there they are, all the security guards dressed up like us, shouting our catchphrases.
Alright.
Penelope, do you
Right, so I'll join first. Unless someone else joins while I'm sorting this out. ZKNX.
Are you moving? Do you need some strong guys to help you move? Are you emotionally
There we
cold
go.
or in need of a psychological breakthrough? They call 3 strong guys emotional movers.
Could you be careful with the bookcase? It's an antique.
No problem. Hey,
Cheers,
are you
everyone.
okay?
I just got promoted, and all my dad said was, guess you're not so dumb after all.
Sometimes older men have a hard time expressing emotion, and they hide the love behind sarcasm and humor. Trust me, he's proud. Maybe you should give
I'll
him a
wait
call.
until the timer says 45 or if I've got 4 people playing.
I love you,
Then I'll
Dad.
stop.
love you, son. So give us a call and let us help you move. Also, it's okay to forgive yourself.
Hey, Jerry, doing a little yard work?
Oh yeah, just got some new garden gnomes.
New garden? Oh my, look at the size of that garden gnome's.
Oh, I see you noticed my gnome's giant package. I should have mentioned, these aren't regular garden gnomes. They're well-endowed garden gnomes from Gnome Mai. I bought the whole set. There's Python Petey, Busty Barbara, and my personal favorite, Giant Balls McGillicuddy.
What
So,
the hell?
what do you think, Raj?
I can't look away.
Hey boys, what you talking about?
Sarah, don't come over here.
Hi Daddy. Oh look, garden gnome.
Kids, get in the house.
Gnome Mai well-endowed garden gnomes, from the people who brought you lawn globes with nipples.
Lawn globes with nipples.
Attention, there are flowers. Flowers has been delivered from a prisoner. So if anyone's expecting flowers from a prisoner, they're at the front desk. Thank you. Okay, and we are frosting the cake, and we want it to sound delicious and go. People have, like, it's very clear. You know, certain people, to me, it's a mystery. Like Ellen. What her butt looks like. Well, I mean, it doesn't look good.
We are dangerously close to overtime, everybody. Let's get this last shot, please, and break for lunch.
My name is Jaden Funk, and I want to teach you slam poetry. But talk is cheap, right? Cheap like a toy made in China by
What the
kids in
hell?
sweatshops working 9 to 5 like Dolly Parton. The interruption. But North Korea just dropped a nuclear bomb on us, just like I dropped a bomb. Mom and Dad, I'm not running the family business. Mom and Dad, I want to be a slam poet artist. To be happy like a megastore smiley face, you have to wear a matching...
Oh, oops. Excellent, I'm back. Okay, so it's a new room code, but no one had joined anyway, so I didn't lose anything. PYGB is the room code if you want to join.
That's implausible. Look it up again.
If we could get all the dancers to set, all of the dancers. Thank you.
I hope those cupcakes were fair game. They were delicious, the ones sitting in the break room. Did you eat them all? I just had a couple. How many? I don't know if I was counting. 6. Okay, those were for Carol's birthday party later on. Yeah, that's great. No, but we didn't sing to her yet. Oh, sweet. We were gonna, like, present them. Be like...
I might just put Trivia Murder Party on after this. I don't know if you can play that one player, but we'll see. I'm assuming I'm going to be playing one player unless someone comes along.
Hi, I'm Mike Builder, General Manager of Jackbox Games. We've been hard at work coming up with new ways that you and your friends and family can play You Don't Know Jack. Don't have a lot of game controllers? Not a problem, because you can play this very game using your phone or tablet as a controller. But that's just the beginning. In the coming years, it's my hope that instead of using a regular controller, you'll be able to play our games using a regular TV remote, a calculator, a block of wood with buttons crudely drawn onto it, or even a garage door opener. But why stop there? We're hard at work making game controllers out of shoes, coffee table books about Paris, electric toothbrushes, farts, family pets, and maybe someday your own mind. My coworkers tell me that most of these are technically impossible, but we already have it working on phones and tablets, and luckily I don't entirely know what the word impossible means. I think the word possible's in there somewhere, so that sounds promising. So if you love You Don't Know Jack, hopefully you'll eventually be playing our other games like Fibbage and Everybody Help Grandma, using just a half-eaten turkey sandwich.
Okay, here we go. Quarter 2. Starting.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and whenever I see an attractive woman, I make this sound. I see you're all alone. Try not to be frightened.
I'll try.
And our wrong answer of the game is brought to you by...
Slightly used balloons. The more these balloons deflate, the more your wallet inflates.
Find the wrong answer associated with our sponsor to get yourself some sweet prizes and bonus
It's a
cash.
slightly used balloon. Something to do with that.
All right, here goes nothing.
Get ready, time for question 1.
Right off the bat, Mexican-do attitude. What dish could Porky Pig order at a Mexican restaurant without committing cannibalism? Al pastor, chorizo, ceviche, or lomo adobada?
Al pastor?
This is a pork dish. Did you
Oh,
not
damn it.
understand the question?
Well, I
Did
don't
I
know what
stutter?
that dish is. I knew that
That's
chorizo
right, I
was
did.
pork.
Oh, honestly.
Is it ceviche?
Ceviche is
Ah.
fish. Great idea.
I don't
Give
know
spicy
Spanish.
Mexican food to someone who doesn't wear pants. Open wide for Mart TV, and it's a this or dat.
This or that.
I'm going to read off 7 names, and for each one, tell me if it's a sales department on Walmart.com, an MTV show, or
Oh,
both.
there's 3 things.
If it's a
All right.
Walmart department, press the X button. If it's on MTV, press the B button. And if you think it's both, press A. We good? Here we go. Bags.
Oh. Oh, that's both.
Mugs. Skins. Juniors.
Damn it.
Juvies. Tools. You're a tool.
4 out of 7. That's the same as I got last time I played it.
Walmart doesn't have a jackass department, though. Officially.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Here's one I like to call, just want to check in. Hey, how do you feel? With the pharynx, with the thoracic cavity, with the pulmonary veins, or with the
Thalamus.
located just above the brainstem, the thalamus acts as the relay station sending information like pain to the brain. That's fine, don't ask me how I'm feeling. I asked you how you feel, but whatever. Sure, it's also with my thalamus, but it's just common decency to reciprocate. I call this one For Whom the Dinner Bell Tolls.
Okay.
Oh, it's almost time for my dinner. Better have this fortune cookie first, as prescribed by my doctor.
Cookie fortune, with cookie fortune, cookie
Not bad. Let's see what my fortune says. Laughter is the best medicine. If that's true, which character from the nursery rhyme Hey Diddle Diddle is the healthiest? The cat, the little dog, the cow, or the spoon?
The little dog laughs to see such fun, and the dish runner was a
In the
spoon.
Mother Goose nursery rhyme, Hey Diddle Diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the
Okay,
little
jumped
dog is
over
the one that
the
laughs
moon.
at all the crazy stuff going on. This was pre-YouTube, you understand, so if somebody told you a dog laughed, you just had to take them at their word. And on its way, I've had intimate thoughts about Adam. Which of these people is bi-curious? Someone interested in sexually experimenting with barium? Someone
Bismuth.
looking. The chemical symbol for bismuth is Bi. But as a
That one was
society, we
crazy.
shouldn't put labels on things like this, except chemicals. You should label chemicals so you don't blow yourself up. Unless that's what you're into. Look, I don't know, man. That's the end of round 1, and lucky for you, there's room for improvement. Keep in mind, in round 2, everything is worth twice as much. And keep in mind, the wrong answer of the game is still out there waiting for you. Let's see what's in store.
Six.
Buck her up for spit up or shut up. If Lady Gaga changed her name to the most common first word spoken by babies, what would she be called? Lady No, Lady Dada, Lady
Lady
Cat.
Mama.
Oh, the humanity! Here's where the
Was it
money
Dada?
is. According to a poll performed by YouGov,
Oh.
Dada or Daddy was by far the most popular
Okay.
first word spoken by babies, beating out Mama or Mommy by a considerable margin.
Damn.
Lady Dada is a good name, right? Please just say yes, because that's the name of the screenplay I wrote for Adam Sandler.
Currently, yeah, because no one has turned up. I thought I was maybe going to join.
Next, childhood murmuries. It looks like we have a sort of treat today. My good acquaintance, old man, somehow found his way into the studio again. How's it going, old man?
That's terrible, Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah, it's Mr. Masterson, actually.
Since when?
Since birth.
I know we're on Earth. Anywho, I need your help remembering something.
What's that thing? Who's that fella? Where's that scroody up doodly doo? It's Foggy Facts with old man.
Scooty up, do I forget?
So, what
Okay.
is it you're trying to remember, old man?
Well, it's something I used to do when I was just a lad.
Not sure the history books go back that far, but I'll see if I can help. Why don't you describe it to me?
Sure thing, Nate. It's a game. British kids like to play it, I think. You get three
Yeah,
strikes
that's
per
understandable,
turn,
don't worry.
and seeds are involved somehow. What is that game?
Would it be Conkers,
Ooh,
Queenie Queenie,
that sounds like
Marbles, or
Conkers.
5 Stones? You thinking of Conkers, old man?
Hey, Conkers, yeah! That's an old British kids game I used to play. Each player has one of these seeds called a conker, and they take turns whacking at them. 3 whacks per turn. Why is that fun?
It's hard to imagine you as a little kid.
I think
old
it's
man.
just a thing, like, people are busy, or maybe even asleep, so
Didn't start growing those till my early 20s.
not being able to get a hold of some
And when
people,
did
and
you
some
start
people, yeah,
smelling
have
like
just said that
liver?
they're too busy to play.
That depends. When was liver invented?
Follow me down to the sea.
Try this on for size. All rise for the Honorable Dinwoody Fudnuddler.
What?
If trees brought a class action lawsuit against lumberjacks, which Dr. Seuss character would they most likely hire as their legal counsel? The Cat in the Hat, the Grinch, Pop, or the
The
Lorax?
Lorax. I'm gonna choose Pop, though.
Want to see the answer? The Lorax speaks for the trees.
There's a
and
reason
in a
why I did
lawsuit,
that.
the legal counsel speaks for its client.
I think
in
that's
this
related
case,
to
the
Berlin.
trees. It makes sense the Lorax would be a lawyer. He always sues.
I knew it was the
You
Lorax,
hopped
but
on the
I was
wrong
hoping that
answer.
it was going to be the deflated balloon thing.
But also,
Yes!
the
I was
driven,
right!
winning, and an assortment of half-deflated balloons from Slightly Used Balloons. Slightly Used Balloons. When the party's over, the savings begin. Today's wrong answer of the game is worth a whopping $8,000. Enjoy. Here's a good one. There's a question in my pants, and you're all invited. It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right.
What?
Okay, as usual, if you get this correct, there's a little extra in it for you. Speaking of extra, put these underwear styles in order from least butt cheek revealing
So,
to
like, G-string,
most butt
thong.
cheek revealing. Thong, bikini, tonga. Bikini, tonga, thong, bikini, thong, bikini, tonga,
From
or
least
tonga,
revealing.
bikini, thong.
Least butt cheek revealing. So I think it's going to be bikini, then tanga, then thong.
Bikini style underwear cover the butt cheeks more than tonga style, and tonga style cover more than thong, which leave your butt cheeks pretty much all out there. That earned you an extra $1,000. But really, any style that doesn't expose my vestigial tail works fine for me. This one's known as Feeling Fines. I love that actor from Schindler's
Ray
List and
Fiennes.
The English Patient. You know, the one who plays Voldemort? But I'm never certain if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. What's the proper way to say that Mr. Fines has to throw up? Ralph has to Ralph, Reef has to Ralph, Rolf has to Ralph, or Rafe has to Ralph?
Rafe has to Ralph.
Ow. Were you thinking of this one? Yep, Rafe Fiennes' first name is spelled like Ralph, but pronounced Rafe. And his brother Joseph Fiennes is pronounced Joseph, but it's spelled Lessfamous.
What did I do wrong there?
It's a weird British thing.
That doesn't make sense.
Step right up. Well, don't mind me then. Here's your clue. I love you like a legal guardian. I hope you know who adopted or just took care of whom.
I don't know this one. I don't know. Oops. Oh, it's his parents, isn't it? Harry Potter, Lily and James. See if it's the Dursleys, I'm gonna be raging. I think it is the Dursleys. God damn it. So Guardians as well, because that's Jean Valjean. I don't know who that is. Damn it. Nope, it's not her. I knew that. Oh, is it them? Yes. Hey. Well, this was an 8 till 12 thing. Mr. Serial Killer. That was terrible in that last round.
There you have it!
Yeah, like, well, I should be doing this until 12.
A child recently. Thank you. I'd have him introduce himself, but I sent him out to get coffee.
Feel free to join if you can at any point.
It's taking him a long time, even for a 2-year-old.
You don't know Jack!
Right, next up, let's play a different Jackbox game. Yeah, I think I'll actually play a totally different Jackbox from the first one. Let's go with... 2 has Trivia Murder Party. I do like Trivia Murder Party. Oh no, wait, it's 3 that has Trivia Murder Party. 2 has... I don't know if any of the 2 ones can be played single player. So I'll do this, I'll get Trivia Murder Party on. And then if we get someone else joining at any point, then we'll play other Jackbox games. One to 8, 3 to 8, 2 to 8, 3 to 6, and 3 to 8. Yeah, so Trivia Murder Party is the only one that can be done one player out with these ones. Why is that not full screen? Well, it doesn't matter, at least it's showing on that. Posture check. Let's straighten this back up. Thank you. XZQF. I'll give it a couple minutes before I start the thing so that if anyone else does want to join, they can. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Don't know why I went to put my phone down there, I'm going to need it to play the game. Anyone that wishes to, there's the link to the Discord. We're in I am in the voice channel on there if you want to play games, come chat on there.
Hello.
Hello. And I'm streaming it through there as well. Oh, 2 seconds, Grant's phoning me. Hello? Hello? I thought that may have been the case. Ah, nice. Perfect. Yeah, I'm in the Discord voice channel. And I'm streaming the thing through there as well, so you don't have to like have a delay. Currently Stuart's just joined, yes. Yeah. And then there's a chance Lewis might join in a bit, but we'll see. Okie doke. Right. Okay, see you on there in a bit. Okay, bye. You can force verification on Jackbox via Twitch so you don't get random bannable names. Huh. Is that in the settings? Right, so Grant and his girlfriend Chloe are going to be joining soon. We could probably get a quick game in before they join. Best of luck! I reckon it'll be fine. If anyone does do something like that, I can just ban them or kick them.
Wake up! Come on, wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a merciless deluge of pain and suffering, but with like a fun party game twist. Need a mosquito, huh? I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And it's not too late to join the audience and play along. But enough of me talking, let's play!
Here we go.
Okay now, first question. I only drink wine out of boxes, but tell me, what country provides most of the world's cork? Use your device to answer the question.
I think it's that one.
And the correct answer is...
Oh, right? Damn! I thought it was Brazil.
Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor.
Well, this could be a short game.
My collection is running a little low. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Could it be any easier? Commence?
Oh, damn, I should have chosen a different one.
Bad, was it? I mean, you have to live with the consequences, but still. Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. Next question. How many teeth are adult humans supposed to have if they don't lose any in a botched self-dental procedure?
Wait, I'm gonna guess that.
And the correct answer is... this one?
Yeah.
Which leaves only you. You're in for a treat. Welcome back to the killing floor. You know what you can always count on? Math. Literally. Ah! Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Your friend will be doing math too. And if your friend does better than you, you die. Math time. Let's go. Stop counting with your fingers. It's sad.
Oh crap.
You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out.
I'm gonna get so much slower at these things as I get more tired.
And now you're dead. See? Real consequences down here. But don't worry. Ghosts love trivia party games, so you're still in this. You haven't lost or anything. Death is not the end.
Sit back for a bit.
What? Down to one player at this point of the game? Well, call me Christopher Columbus because we're taking a detour. If you can survive the next 2 questions, I think the final round should finally be ready to go. It's worth the wait. Trust me. I've got more questions for you. Y equals mx plus b is the formula for creating what shape?
Oh no, I can't choose it.
Who said this one?
Was that a lie? Oh, so it is.
Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Uh-oh, this is a mess. There's blood all over this art. I really shouldn't keep jars of blood everywhere like that. Memorize the pattern of blood.
That's easy.
Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device. Here's that art again, and here's what you did. What do you want? A medal?
I just need to survive one more question.
How about this? What author is responsible for Goosebumps?
Ah, this one's easy. Oh, I can't choose it! No! No, it's
and the correct answer is this.
I'm guessing because you're dead you were able to choose it.
Let's play a game.
You got your finger back.
Let's see who's a wordsmith. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It wasn't easy to make this whole letter grid thing work on your phone, so you're welcome. I will be really upset if you can't find at least a 7-letter word. Start poking those letters with your fingers. The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done. I'm so excited to see what you come up with.
There we go.
Let's see what you did there.
Yes!
You did! Yay!
I was nervous there.
The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. European rivers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Oh good, it's just the Jetsons.
Don't just stand there. After that body. Boy Scout ranks.
Oh damn.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Months with 31 days. I'm going to have to punish my writers.
30 days has September, April, June, and November.
Ironies in Alanis Morissette's Ironic. Decisions, decisions.
All of them.
Rodents.
Ooh, I could be winning this in the next turn. No, wait, no, in 2 more turns. Oh, yeah.
I have to write some harder questions.
Possum is marsupial.
The Daily Show alumni.
Damn, I got that 100%.
Just a few more steps. Stink cuts.
Yes.
That just
Okay, I only need one more and I've won this now.
Here's another one. Drummers.
Oh no, I've got nothing!
This is so exciting!
It's dense.
Simpsons
Oh,
characters
thank
voiced
God.
by Hank Azaria.
Yes! I got nervous, I thought you were going to catch me.
Yeah.
I need to turn my volume down in the game as well. It's a bit loud in comparison to everything. I need to turn my in-game volume down as well.
I could barely hear what you're saying on Discord, like.
Yeah, right, I'm gonna have to go back in and do the settings. Right there we go. Maybe that was the thing that you're talking about. That requires
If you
Twitch,
require
maybe.
Twitch, that's gonna cause problems for me.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. What does that mean? VMXO. I'm not sure if Grant and Chloe will be here like soon enough to. We're not starting it yet. I'll give it a minute just in case. These last 12 hours are going to be a struggle once I hit midnight because I'm already getting tired. Screw it, I'll play another one. If they join, they can join in another game. Right, skip that.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia
New
Night.
PF
An
lives.
endless onslaught. Okay, Professor, I guess we'll skip the rules. Here's the first
Question
question.
1.
Did you guys know that Colin Hanks' dad is an actor too? That's so great that his son can inspire him like that. Which shipping company does Tom Hanks' character work for in the film Castaway?
I know this.
And the correct answer is...
FedEx.
Who got the question right?
Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah, that one was too easy.
Here's another one. How old are the horses at the Kentucky Derby?
Horses are usually quite young, I think. Oh, I was one off. I put 2.
Which leaves only you. I have a surprise for you.
Uh-oh. Which one is it?
Welcome to the killing floor. It's time for some finger
No.
cutting. No one has to die in this one. Unless you refuse to participate. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great. Make
Let's go
Hope
for
you
the
want a
middle finger.
pianist. Pianist. Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start to feel bad about yourself. Alright, next question. What was the name of the funeral home on 6 Feet Under?
That's a guess, because I've never seen it.
Who said this?
Damn.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Hello, guten Tag. Welcome back to the
Hello.
killing floor. Let's do a little memory test.
Oh, okay.
Memorize the pattern. And done. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons?
Yes.
If you make a mistake, I will kill you. And voila! Look familiar? How did you do?
I did it. Perfect. Oh,
Mistakes are
unlucky.
unacceptable.
Were you focusing on the colours?
I was focused on the colors.
Only one player left, but it's too early to go to the final round. You need to survive a little longer if you want a chance to escape. If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Alright, next question. I'd like to take a pilgrimage to the Mecca of animal remains. The Smithsonian Museum is located in which city? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
Why is the timer still going down?
Who picked this one?
Oh, I couldn't pick that anyway, so that's fine.
Which leaves only you. Let's go someplace fun. Do your stretches, mathletes.
Okay, this should
Answer
be
as
fine.
many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 15 right, you die.
Okay.
Let's get this math party started.
Shit. No.
While you guys are doing math, I've been learning how to fold origami. Today is all about improving ourselves.
No, I'm definitely not managing
We're
this.
gonna miss all this math once it's over. And it's pretty much over now.
No! Oh, damn it. That means I'm dead. That's his game. And they've still not joined yet. We could get a sequel going then. Actually, do you want to play Trivia Murder Party 2?
What one?
The second one. Jackbox Party 6.
Okay.
Terrible tragedy. I'd keep a
I'll go for a pee and then I'll get that going. Well, I'll load up the game while I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. Hello. Trivia Murder Party, the sequel. Oh. Right, settings. Turn the volume down a bit. Filter US. Yeah, let's do that. We're not from the US, so less focused on US questions. G key, M key, M K. Fuck's sake. Ah! There we go. I really struggled at typing that there.
Is that everyone?
I think so just now.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Everyone.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences.
Oh no.
Only one of you will survive. And me, I'll survive as well. Humble brag. Okay, first question. Which of the following is a preposition? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Huh.
Which leaves only you. It's time.
Uh-oh.
And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. I'm letting the safe player play too. And if they correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Rule time is coming to an end. What the heck?
I didn't know what was going on for the first couple of seconds of that.
You're gonna see a lot of this elevator, so just get used to it. Let's keep moving. Which of these wines was named after the place where it was created? Who picked
Champagne.
this? Way too easy. Let's try another one. Which of the following is a species of sunflower?
Oh god.
Who picked this?
Yes.
I'll have to kill my writers. Let's keep moving. What are you using when you cook something with the bain-marie? Who picked this?
Damn. You're doing well so far.
Which leaves only you. Come with me. Welcome to Road 217. I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket.
Oh no.
Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching.
There's one. Oh, that must have been a skull.
Losing ticket means.
God damn it. Oh, there's only 2 skulls as well.
Don't worry. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Ooh.
Let's try another one. When did the original Shamu die? Who picked this?
Wow, that was so early.
Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences.
I thought it was probably in the 80s because I heard about it in the 90s. So.
I thought Shamu wasn't that much of an old thing.
The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. They will be typing too. And if they type better than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear guests, while I appreciate you wiping down the exercise equipment after use, please refrain from doing so as I am currently trying to collect those fluids. Thanks for your cooperation. Mondays, am I right? Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
Yeah.
You were not the best. That's not even close to what I said.
I can't remember what I wrote.
Ah, crap. You all died too early. Bummer.
Sorry, that doesn't end it.
Hold on. You're not supposed to get a do-over if you die before getting to the final round. I better report this huge bug to QA. Anyway, it's time for the next question. Where is Darfur? Who picked this?
Yes.
I don't like seeing that.
I guess.
Let's keep moving. Who illustrated Roald Dolls, Matilda, the
Oh
BFG,
no, I
and
used
the
to know
Witches?
the name of the illustrator. Oh wait, there's that one.
Who picked?
Yes.
Which leaves only you. Follow me. Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing. Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. Okay, take this cool sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your... On guard! How was that entertaining? Jeez.
Well done. This is final round?
We're here. The final round is close.
Oh, close, but it's not
Next
the final
question.
round yet.
What makes eggs? Who picked this?
Indeed.
Ah, crap.
I don't know what the Bartholin gland even is.
Let's try another one. What does a car alternator do? Who picked this?
Oh, see if I hadn't died, this would have been so
Well,
close.
this is fun, but I need it to end. Time to get serious. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Quadrilaterals. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Both of them.
You advance one space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Damn, I was going to choose Lamentations as well, but I changed my mind.
Here comes the next question. Descriptions of the Grinch.
Oh.
Moving on. Countries bordering the Indian Ocean. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Uh-oh.
It's only darkness. Shakespeare quotes. Time is almost up.
None of them?
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you.
This has been tough.
Poisonous plants.
Yes, I knew it was the bottom two.
Let's just call that a fluke. Chicken breeds.
Oh, it's all three of them.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Butterfly life cycle stages.
Oh, why did I put hibernation? That was stupid.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Antelopes.
Put Chin, I'm pretty sure, is a monkey.
I'm going too easy on you. Next question. 3-syllable words.
That one was an easy one. Oh, you're keeping it close though.
This one's a nail biter. German composers.
I could be wrong, but...
Time is almost up.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Kind of a gimme.
Does that mean you've taken over me? Damn it.
Another life force swap. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh, perfect, well done. Good job.
Pulls all the way through.
Yeah. That's so much easier than the first one. Police creeped out. I'm gonna catch up with Grant, see how long he's gonna be. 1 second. HBHW. They're going to be joining in just now. Gemma Collins? Who's that? Uh-huh. Don't be too rude, mind, because you're on the stream. Whoever it is that's not joined yet. The GC. The GC is there. Hello, Sonic. Who are we waiting on? They were out having a smoke and he said we're just joining So I'm assuming they will be here any second now. I'm in the Discord if you want to see the thing live rather than the delay on the Jackbox stream. I suppose I can go for another quick toilet break while I wait on them. Hopefully they'll be there by the time I get back. The fuck? What is taking them so long? Oh. We have another person? Oh. If you are playing and you want to join, like we have, I'm streaming it live on the voice channel in the Discord. Hey, how are you doing?
Good, sorry, I was adjusting my mic. Is it good?
Yeah, it's clear enough.
Yeah.
Hello.
24-hour stream day, short Scottish guy.
Thanks. And now, almost 10 hours into it. Woo! Right, yeah, so there's the codes and everything. Once everyone's here, we can get started. Mm-hmm. You're getting ready to join. You're getting ready to join.
Who, me? I thought I'm in.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
talking to Grant. Sorry. Are you landed?
Yeah, I'm landed.
And is Sanic the GC?
No idea. He says the GC in chat, so I'm guessing it is.
Lovely name, by the way. Who's that one?
Not me.
Lovely. Alright, so I'm guessing that's everyone now. Let's go. This is Trivia Murder Party 2.
Local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
There's just that intro. We'll do one of the like drawing or thingy games afterwards. Yeah, skip that stuff.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death.
Don't know who's talking, but he sounds
survive.
really quiet.
And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Alright, first question. What gets a soccer or football player thrown out of a game? Use your device to answer the
That was an
question.
easy one.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, that's much clearer.
Can you hear the game through the mic?
Nope.
Oh, awesome.
And the correct answer is...
Oh, shit.
Who got the question right?
Did you not answer?
Which
No,
means
I was
only
trying to
you.
sort the audio
I want
settings
to show
and
you
then I didn't get enough time to speed it in.
Oh, right. Oh, you may be dead straight away.
I'm sure you did anyway, I was always going to die.
Ooh, yeah, you know, you'll pretty much definitely die
And
here.
try to avoid
Am I pegging?
the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
All of us get to choose the death zones.
That's not good. Do you see what each other's death zones are?
No, so there's a chance we could be picking the
Hurry
same
along.
ones.
If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
Yeah.
I want a prize.
What happens if you die in a death zone? Maybe, yeah.
Really?
Other than death.
Fine.
Just death.
I'll murder up a few of my own.
It's not much of
Oh, someone didn't put one in.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Let
brutal.
the games begin.
Everybody loves pegging. Oh.
You're right, Bill Nye. Gravity.
This isn't too bad. Oh, let's go back though. Oh, chance. Nope. Oh, you made it.
Oh, damn.
That lucky. You got money out of that as well.
Rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Well done.
Ranger.
Here's where I keep everybody's scores. I hope you
I
like
know.
it.
So lucky.
Let's keep moving. Which of these plants is a succulent?
Ooh.
Pretty sure it has to be that one.
Fairly certain. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, I was right.
So.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Which leaves only you. Time for consequences.
Man is on the chopping block.
Welcome to room 227.
Is this the one we played
It's
the
the
last
mind
time?
meld.
Or is this, like,
Type
the
in an
second
answer that
version?
fits this
I
category.
think we played this one before.
Yeah, it might well be.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Oh god. Okay.
Write your answers now.
I hope you know what chess pieces, different chess pieces are.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
I was going to put rook.
Yes!
Oh, he got you!
I was like, what's the most obscure one I can think of?
I just had a feeling that no one else was going to put king or queen, so that's why I did those. That is unlucky.
I picked queen.
Yes, in line there. You picked queen.
Surprise! Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I don't know.
What's up?
Let's try another one. Technically speaking, what am I doing when I decimate my
Oh, I
victims?
know this one.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Who picked?
To decimate is to reduce by a tenth.
Yeah. I always.
The rest of you
I
who are
always
still
think it as,
alive.
like if you
Come with
decimate
me.
them and you cut them into 10 equal parts.
This is the one with the big creepy mirror.
Yeah.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors.
Oh, we've done
Pay
this one
attention to
before,
her unique
I
handwriting.
my handwriting.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else.
Yeah, it was a weird
Draw
question.
a word on the
Weirdly
mirror
worded
and maybe
question.
you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I don't even know what one it is from the other things there.
An idea.
I think
Will
armpit.
the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Oh, that was me that wrote poop.
Aunt Mildred would like never say that. It's time for you to join my
It
Aunt
was armpit.
Mildred.
Sonic got you with the stairs.
Down and out.
The Gemma Collins.
How am I still in this?
You got really lucky in the first question.
I'm really unlucky about
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which Game of Thrones book includes the Red Wedding?
I should know this one.
I have no fucking clue.
One of them isn't a Game of Thrones book. You're the murderer's accomplice. It seems like it so far.
Who picked this?
Me.
I did.
Yes, holy shit.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Lucky guesses.
Oh, did you not manage to get it, Larry?
Let's keep moving.
Trying to code emails while
What is
also
Malta?
getting trying to play this game. To see if I'm wrong with this, I'm going to be raging.
I'm wrong. I am wrong.
Surely it's its own country.
This.
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah,
right.
the live people are the only ones that get it right. No, Shadowbow Rising.
Let's play a dice game. Don't worry, this one's real
What,
straightforward.
because we all got it
The
right?
player who rolls the highest will die.
As well.
But we've got
Yeah, but
some
you're
help
already
to
dead.
make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Oh.
Is it the highest number dies?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're screwed.
Come on already!
Brandon, give it to Mark so then it screws Mark.
Give it to Gemma Collins. Oh, it's okay.
Time to roll.
Lana's too distracted, thankfully.
The player with the highest total dies.
Hey. Oh, thank God.
Well, there was no avoiding that. Dick.
But you finally died after escaping it twice.
I know.
Here we go, though.
Let's try another one. Which of these foods was invented in the United States?
It's got to be that, right? Oh no, I bet it's not.
I feel like it's like an off one.
So yeah, no. Lana's still distracted.
This.
Chimichanga, what? Uh-oh.
It's time.
I have a chance of dying here.
I put French fries.
It's actually not.
I put apple pie.
This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
Okay.
Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sonic. Wait.
Hurry up.
There we go.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password.
Oh.
As a team, guess the password on your device.
I'm scared.
You'll
Thank you
get
so
a
much for
clue
the follow,
if
by
your
the
guess
way.
has a letter in the right spot.
God damn it.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Oh, thank God you guys aren't communicating. Oh no, you got it!
Password did not hold.
Gotcha.
Ah!
I put in pine to begin with, so it told me the first 3, and I was like, oh shit.
What? You fluke!
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I did only get 500 for that.
I think it's 500 for killing
Congrats on
someone.
making it here alive.
I don't know how you have any money left, to be honest.
I'm going to give you a category. Books in L. Frank Baum's Oz series. Let's see the right answers.
I don't know anything about this, thank God.
You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
Well, we have to catch Gemma Collins.
You're on your way to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a 3rd choice to help them catch up to you.
Pure guess.
Time is almost up.
No idea.
Oh, all 3.
Numbers that divide into 54.
Me too.
They're usually easy. She's a large lady that doesn't like to do things.
Golf clubs.
God, that last question was harder than I thought it was. This one's quite easy though.
Yay, I'll do that.
Catching you.
You're better than I thought.
Give me your life force. Lanage, you're gonna have to actually, like, get some questions right if you want a chance of catching anyone's life force.
Arthropods.
Arthropod means many legs. No, many feet.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Locations in Game of Thrones.
Why? Fuck off, you Game of Thrones.
Time is almost up.
Oof. Chloe didn't do too well there.
Here comes the next question.
I'm gonna die.
Official currency.
Turkish delight.
That's true.
Oh. I got two.
I gotta get some harder questions.
No, I think because there's loads of insects that have exoskeletons. But paws usually means feet. Yes! Here we go! Catching you, Jen. Yes!
Still your life force.
I can't possibly
The darkness approaches.
Yeah, you can.
This will slow you
Oh
down.
yeah, I forgot
If you want to break
about
through
it.
that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
I have to get everything right here.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I'm gonna get this wrong.
Time is almost up.
Oh, I got it completely wrong. Uh-oh. Oh! Wow!
Yeah.
The steel. That was incredible.
Yeah, well done. I was like, yes, I've got a chance to catch up.
Just steals the win. Yes, well played. Right, let's get a different Jackbox game going.
Okay.
GG indeed. Well done, Shadow. Is there any good ones on this?
Is this the one we played the last time as well?
Yeah, this is the latest one. I don't like the joke one.
Nah.
Nah, right, let's go to Jackbox 3 or something.
Sounds good.
3 or 2, I don't know, I'll look at that. Jackbox 3 has TKO, Gaspionage. Okay, TKO was on Jackbox 3, let's play that one. That's the best one.
Good in that huge favour. Could you get my glasses? Is it?
Yeah.
You've been stealing my drinks. What I'll get for it.
Right, settings. Turn the volume way down. Extreme mode, yes. And then I'll thingy this onto the.
Yeah, there's plenty of those, yeah.
Go live, there you go. That's it in Discord. Right. Remember, this is streaming, so careful with things that you say, like offensiveness and potential racism.
I don't think many people are going to do racism though.
I like boobies.
That works, that's fine. Right, play game. The code will be up in a second. DLSO.
I'm going to scan these 3 little email projects I've got.
Yeah, that's no
Send
problem.
any questions that I have, and then I'll put it down so I can focus on next game.
Ooh, perfect, thank you. Keith Lemon and Clit 6. Is this everyone for this game then?
Nah, not yet.
Alright. I take it Gemma Collins is now Keith Lemon.
Oh god damn it, my one doesn't fit. Okay, hang on. That'll do.
There we go. Wiener Wario.
It was going to be Wiener Warrior, but...
Wiener Wario.
I should have taken one of the R's out, shit.
Yeah. You put 3 R's in it.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master, and this is my invisible familiar, Dimitri. Say hello, Dimitri. Dimitri? Oh, God, lost him again. For centuries, the world's hottest novelty t-shirts have been created here on T-Shirt Island by generations of semi-willing combatants. Who knows? The shirt you make today could be the next I'm with Snoopy.
You draw pictures and you write phrases. And then you've got to make t-shirts with random pictures and random phrases.
To draw 3 drawings. You may draw whatever you choose. Go nuts with it. But if you're stumped, feel free to use the suggestion button. It's time for your first drawing right now.
We can draw anything we want.
I guess.
Within reason.
Of course. Okay, I'm going.
Yay.
No one sucks. I didn't realise you get so much time for it.
Yeah, I think it's 90 seconds per drawing.
Oh, that's not so bad. I totally worked down.
Mine was pretty simple.
Oh, we should do Gartic Phone at some point as well.
So, you play this once or twice and then use your words for a bit and then do Gartic Phone.
Ah, that sounds good, man.
Oh.
Decent enough, but a bit
Keith Lemon, you didn't submit in time.
Try changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom. Drawing 2, begin.
That was terrible.
Oh, Souls 9. Absolutely shite.
Oh god.
It'd be better with like a prompt or something.
Use that negative space. Begin.
I'll take something else.
Yep, last one.
I'll do the first thing.
Okay. 30 seconds left. Perfect. Now we're going to have to write loads of phrases. Well, as many as we can think of.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something short and snappy like you might see on a t-shirt. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go! Keep writing, write like the wind. Make haste before time runs out.
I threw a suggestion in there at the end.
I think I
Enough
picked
training.
the one.
Direct your attention to your device. The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one
I
of
brought
each to
my-
create your T-shirt
you?
champion. I
Oh,
don't want to pressure you,
I can
but
hear
a
you.
lot is riding on this.
No, that's fixed now.
I want to see how this one turns out.
Excellent. The battlefield calls. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Here we go.
Versus...
Okay. Fair play. Nicely done. Stickers get some slots.
There's my slogan.
Versus...
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is so good. It's my picture, by the way.
A new challenger appears. Go ahead and...
What? That's a good drawing. Whoever drew that, well done. That was a brilliant drawing.
Versus...
Oh, I just can't bring myself not to vote for that.
What look like dead mouse? Really shitty drawing of dead mouse.
It does look like a dead mouse.
Mm. You spent 2 rounds on the censored. That was a good picture, by the way. Like, really well done. No wonder it took 2 rounds to do.
I have no idea how you managed to get that picture in.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Think outside the box. Go!
Oh,
More drawings.
yeah.
I can't even think of anything. It may not be gone for good, it could come up in another t-shirt. Okay, whatever, I didn't really think that through. That was a terrible drawing. I hope it doesn't get picked.
Mine does.
"12 seconds.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
5. Yeah.
Is that a rush job at then?
Yeah.
Oops, that's not right.
Only seconds remain.
Oh, god damn it, I had a good one there.
I threw in a suggestion at the end again.
And the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Do what feels right.
I'm gonna go with that. It's probably not the funniest, but I like it.
Gauntlet 2.
Stephen!
Fight for me, baby. Fight.
That's my slogan and my picture.
What, for the both of them, or?
Like the picture on the left and the slogan on the right.
Oh, right. Well done. Just got a bunch of shapes. So that was Sanik's slogan and then Sanik's picture on the last one.
A new challenger appears.
What the fuck? Is that Corona? What a beautiful picture. Ooh. Oh, that's like perfect.
Yeah, why are my faces getting picked?
Got bulk.
What a team that is. Welcome, Shadow.
Mulk.
From Mulk.
So it's come to this, the final gauntlet. Only the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete. And
It's when the shirts from previous rounds that one go against each other.
Versus.
I've got such a fondness for that slogan.
It's so good.
Yeah. The picture is just so irrelevant to that t-shirt. Oh, this is a tough one.
They're both my slogan. What can I... Oh.
I'm gonna have to choose that
They're
one.
not both Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either way, Shadow wins. Get some slots. We should make a t-shirt out of that and sell it.
We should.
Do we want to play this or do we want to play another Jackbox game?
I'm going to see how much it is to buy that shirt.
How do you do that again?
There's a wee link that pops up on your.
Oh, so it is, yeah.
Yes, I should understand.
$19, by the way, you can buy one card.
Let's start making a production.
You know-
Closing production of all this thing we did.
$19 for the t-shirt.
I gotta get some sluts. I love it.
What a price. It's well worth it. You can buy all the shirts from the game. Wait a second. Oh, so you can?
Yeah, it gives you the option for all of them, I think.
I'm glad I get to see that censored one again, that's brilliant.
That's my favourite drawing out of all of
Yeah.
them. Easily.
If only it had a better slogan.
None of the slogans that I got for it really fit well.
Right, so what else is in Jackbox 3? Espionage and faking it. We can't really do faking it because we need to be in the same room. Or like in a video call.
Yeah.
What's in 4? Civic Doodle. Survive the Internet. Oh, Survive the Internet's a quite good one. £13.80 is actually not too bad. Lovely.
Lovely.
Pardon me.
I'm going to put Jackbox 4 on then.
Right.
Should have just all let forward. This would have been a lot quicker. Bling bling. Oh, this is loud. Whoa, that is loud.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
That destroyed my ears there.
Oh.
Right. Even that's still quite loud. I'm going to turn that down a bit. Right, Survive the Internet. That's quite a fun one.
I feel like I've played this before.
Probably.
This amount of people, Monster Date will make would be good as well.
Oh, I don't even know if I've played that one. QKQA. Willy Wanker. I suck your dad. Judge Rinder. Sanix, all the TV personalities.
Well, call me Matthew Fox because it's a party of 5.
Who's Willy Wanker? Is that
It's not
Chloe?
too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob.
That's me.
There's no turning back now.
That's not true about me.
Got really bad stuff.
Greetings, I'm Todd, and I hate to rehash an old debate, but I think the color.
We've all had a few dads in our time.
Quick but skippable tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet.
I can't remember how to play, so I need to see this.
Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible.
Oh, yeah.
If my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and
Pardon me
you get
again.
points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins.
Oh, what's up,
Okay,
dog?
that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe.
Yeah, get yourself
Please.
comfy.
I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a
Oh,
social
okay.
media site.
Go for it.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow
Who's in
gut.
your bed? Oh, crap. Oh, my apologies. Wait, your bed's a chair? Oh, right. You're watching me on your iPad.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
No.
Let's see who knows how to do hashtags properly.
Not me. That's for sure.
I like watching the stuff that it does while you're waiting on people.
I was about to say, Mark, what the hell have you been fucking saying, Jen? How to impress women.
Wow, that's imaginative. I'm not giving 20 quid's 20 quid.
That's excellent.
Well, this descended straight away.
Comment you think was the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
At least 3 of us knew how to do hashtags properly.
Here's what people think. Here's the gist of your words. They get some points.
Nice.
And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Pity points for being the victim.
Here's the order who I think is cool from top to bottom.
I'll take 3.
Yeah, I'll take second.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to web forum.
Something snappy about it just got bummed that you like.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space. Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful.
Right, so you have to put the question that thing's an answer to.
That's alright.
Ready or not, here we go.
That's a strange question. You know, it's meant to be a question. Red Light City. That's a good one.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes. Let's see who got the votes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was the best.
This fundamentally changes the way I think of you as a person.
Ultimate sacrifice.
Let's see what that round did to things.
Oh, that's going to change things. Yeah.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a e-commerce site.
table, it's super flat.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
Ooh, there's a lot of thinking going on here.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
So it's a product. Okay, this is a review of a product. Okay,
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
That's a great product.
Yeah.
Blasto finger.
But what has to wait? Good, actually, I like that.
Coming soon to an online store near you.
And vote now. Let's see how everybody voted.
I like the Blasto finger.
Thanks.
It's time for the scoreboard.
Oh, everyone is on reasonable points now.
Oh, he's trying for to keep it safe.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so try not to screw this up. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. It's the last round, so don't hold anything back. Our journey has led us to this moment.
Oh, that's good.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Wow. Oh god.
That's a decent one, right? I like that.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots. Let's see who got the points.
I had to go for it for the beep beep.
It all comes down to
Ooh,
this.
that score's going to be interesting now. Oh, last second, pull away. I'll take second last.
Congrats. But don't be too proud of yourself.
What's up? Well played. Do we want to play this again or play something else?
I don't mind.
One more round of this and then use your words. Yes?
Let's play places I can rollerblade.
If only.
I'm in for a folder.
Let's start things off at a news site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
Oh my god.
That's an easy phrase.
I fucking hate autocorrect.
It's okay, because it might work out even better.
Maybe.
Because remember, it's what people put onto it that's really the important thing.
Someone's gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck?
I hope it's me.
You're getting another player's answer on your device.
So
take
that-
those words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
The thing is a comment to a news headline that you're writing the news headline for.
No idea, so I apologize. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, mine's with shite.
I don't even know who got your autocorrect because it wasn't me.
Well, here goes nothing.
That's perfect.
For fuck's sake.
God.
Wow, these are getting dark.
Oh my god. Boys just spattered juice back into the fucking glass.
And here are the results.
Lonely people need looking for love. Good grammar. I didn't even mean that as well.
You, the victim, get some pity points.
No, thank you. And then spat back.
Awkward.
Oh, That's okay. I don't mind it.
Sorry, Sonic.
Let's see where everyone stands at the moment.
Yay, 2.
One. I got once to place.
Great.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go to a social networking site. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
You were joking to spit your crisps.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context, so it makes its author look.
Okay, so that thing is a response to a comment that you were writing. Okay.
I don't know for this. Not the response to that one. Yeah.
Funky music. Oh, running out of time.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well played. Oh god. It's surprisingly perfect.
It's a bit like.
Oh my god.
As P. Diddy would
I like
say,
them all.
vote or die. Okay, here are the verdicts.
Everyone gets a point! Oh, that's perfect. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
Yeah, everyone had a good
Hey, I have
response.
Let's go to a crowdfunding site. It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time. Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Oops.
I have no idea. I don't know.
That one was tough, but
We've got 10 seconds left.
I don't know.
Fuck it.
Let's see how this pans out.
Mine sucks. Mine doesn't make any sense.
it could be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too easy to choose. That's a great campaign.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
I like most of these as well. It's hard to choose one.
Let's see who got the votes.
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Let's check the scoreboard.
Nice.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Let's end things at a photo sharing site. Give this one your all because points are worth double in this round. Here is your last prompt.
Okay.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time.
Okay. No, don't do that. No, not one.
Yeah, don't do that.
Business idea, trail mix, but just the peanuts.
What?
It's one of the little pop-up things.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
Uh-oh, why's that got 76 likes? Fair plays.
It's voting time.
Oh damn it, it's hard to choose sometimes.
Huh? I don't.
Here's what people think.
Even grayed out.
Nice. Oh, is this going to be a taking the lead in the last moment kind of thing?
I think so.
You got spanked. Oh man, it all comes down to this.
Oh, it is as well.
Holy shit.
Second game in a row. Saves it until the last one to put out the best one. Hey, I'm Mark.
Nice
Would you
job.
like to view
This
the
will be a
game
great story
gallery?
to share with
Share
your
it with
grandchildren one
friends.
day.
What is this stuff that you can get on t-shirts as well? Taliban attempt to share beheading video on Twitter. Got headed.
No word.
Use your words.
Chloe saying she's going to before we do use your words.
Okay. Well, I'll quickly go be right back then for 5 minutes. Yeah.
You coming out with me, Bubs?
No, I was just trying to remember what. Do you remember the website for use your words?
Wordsgame.lol. It will come up. I'll get it up first and then I'll do the be right back for 5 minutes. Right, I can change the stream title to use your words. Not stream title, the stream game. Not Sue. Use. Play. I just open up Microsoft Edge. I keep doing that. Wow, that's loud!
Hello, friends. It's time now for Use Your Words, the party game for funny people and their unfunny friends.
Right, this, get to the settings. This is also in French as well as English.
Grab a web-enabled device like a smartphone, a tablet, or anything with a browser and navigate to www.wordsgame.lol. Then, enter the room code.
SQCN. Chris Camaro. Right. Okay, so about to do the be right back for 5 minutes or so. Shan't be long.
screen it as well for the other people.
Yeah.
It's not Jackpot, remember?
Oh shit, of course. Yeah.
Sonic already managed to join.
Eh?
What?
What?
I was talking about Sonic has joined us, Chris Camaro. The packet of what are they called? No, not sensations. Sunbites, the chili ones.
Oh, aye, they're great.
And
All the bites are great.
yeah, then I binned some rubbish. Then that took about 5 minutes, so that was a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Right, I think this is everyone.
Yeah.
I think so.
We might have who's it?
There's loads coming on.
Lanid might be joining at some point soon for this. For
If
the
more
games.
than six, and now
But,
it's
Lewis hasn't said anything yet, but Niall said that he'll be home soon, so he'll probably come on.
silver screen.
This has a max number of people at 6 anyway, so
Sub the title.
we'll get a couple of these and then go on to
You're
Gartic
about
4.
to see a subtitled film clip that's
Why is this
missing
so loud?
the subtitle, and the subtitle will be filled in by you. Get ready. The clip will play twice.
You've disconnected,
Now,
by the way.
for our feature present.
Hmm.
I know what the platypus says.
What? I thought we were doing.
I was going off Perry the Platypus.
Alright. I never had the Disney Channel growing up.
Oh, you have Disney Plus?
I do now, yeah.
Here are your
I've watched a couple episodes. Splash.
Right.
Alright.
So far, that's getting my vote. Not that I can vote, but...
One seems like a house answer.
Right, I prefer that one.
I don't know, that might be the house answer.
That, surely. In quotations and everything.
There's more than one house.
Holy fuck me, daddy. Oh yeah, because you could house decoy.
Your favorite answer now.
My ETA to my house is around 10 minutes, by the way.
Ooh, that's not too bad.
I just walked past Sticks.
That was there yesterday. Well, not Sticks, but Snooker Club.
Are you? I was meant to get up with folk there yesterday, but I didn't bother.
I knew that's who had put that one. I had to choose it, that was funny. Damn.
I think everyone thinks my one's the house
Magic
answer.
of cinema is yours to ruin. It's
Sometimes I write something that totally sounds like a house answer as well.
That's my favourite one.
Oh, subpotato.
Somebody put an emoji.
Plus imprudence. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé.
My subtitles are, get your clothes off, now. That's what I would have wrote. So how is everybody?
So far, so good. Still alive, not dying from the tiredness yet. But to be fair, I'm not even 12 hours in, so understandable that I should still be quite awake. How are you?
Island.
Where's the baby cat?
Did we lose Niall?
I don't know.
Or is it? Baby.
May have, because he was on his phone.
Hmm.
You do it like Toothless. It was like Toothless. Welcome to Trainer.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
Nous avons fait quelques imprudences. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé. Nous avons fait quelques imprudences. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé. Nous avons fait quelques imprudences. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé. Nous avons fait quelques imprudences. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé. Nous avons fait quelques imprudences. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé.
What the hell?
Nous avons fait quelques imprudences. Nous allons devoir envisager un repos prolongé.
Your favorite answer now.
Jeez, oh.
Okay, it's fine.
I think I'm gonna have to choose that one. Wait, did she have no feet? I never noticed
How
that.
you voted, shall we? Oh dear, that was a house answer.
Was it?
I'm okay. Yay. Less than desirable easily got more than Oh, you wee bugger.
Oh, that chlamydia one was easily my favourite. It's just hilarious.
Extra. Anybody got a broom?
That is terrifying.
I don't like the hyper detailed eyes.
As in the real eyes underneath the mask.
No, the red in the corners of the eye.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Here's what you wrote.
I must say, it's quite a fashion statement. Okay.
Time to vote for your favorite. Pick a winner. Here's how you voted.
Glad that wasn't one of the house answers.
Nice.
Ooh.
And now, for the latest in obsolete technology, it's Blank-O-Matic.
I'm looking forward to seeing what other answers come up on this.
And here's what you came up with.
Okay. That was totally unexpected. Okay. Ugh. That's cringy.
Okay, vote for your favorite answer.
Oh, you know what? I like that one, even though I hate it because it's horrible sounding.
Here's how you voted.
How am I not surprised?
Finally, someone chose mine.
That was hilarious.
House answer.
Damn it, I chose the house answer. So did you? Fuck you. This is my house.
Get ready for our grand finale, the lightning round we call Survey Says. In Survey Says, all point values are doubled. You'll be shown 3 prompts in a row, but you only get 60 seconds to write an answer for each one. So go with your gut. Here's your first prompt. Here's your second prompt.
Favorite bite of cake. That doesn't make sense.
Well, you still think there's a chance you'll be awake at 8 o'clock, Grant?
15 seconds left.
No.
Here's your third and final
Hmm?
prompt. Make it a good
No.
one.
Hmm?
Oh, hang on.
Bad name for a summer camp. Yeah, because 8 o'clock's the VR time.
Here's what you wrote.
I did a double by mistake.
You did a double?
Do the double. Fuck the torsos.
Reliant Robin.
Oh, yeah.
Paper airplane. Granny's motor scooter.
Vote for your favorite answer. Okay, let's see what you weirdos wrote.
Fair enough.
House.
Okay.
It's acceptable.
There's one.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
I think I'm choosing the house answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
This is too dry.
That's my one.
Really?
This is too dry. A malicious definition make them boys go local. Cap no homo.
I can't even remember what I put.
Oh, that's a good name.
Nice alliteration.
That's a good name for a camp. That's an even better one. Okay, that's it. Whoever did that, well done.
Let's see how you voted.
Come on.
Thank you very much.
That is good.
Sorry, house answer.
Ooh.
That was a house decoy.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, it's got you with the decoy.
What? Yeah.
Oof, up to 10,000.
No one chose the line.
House
What back?
answer.
Oh, I knew it. This is too dry.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm malicious.
Really? I had to choose that one.
That was a
That was
house
hilarious.
answer.
Wow. Oh, you both got caught out by the house answer.
You joined second, like.
I feel sad.
How did I win that?
There is you.
That last one that Kamalicious caused me to win.
Next time on Use Your Words, more laughs, more giggles, and more.
Wait, does this start it again, or will people be able to join if I press this?
The glory
Oh, it does.
of
Okay,
silver
right. I need to exit that.
Let's throw it in the garbage, shall we? It's Sub the Title.
You're about to see a subtitled.
Right. So this way people can join now.
Thank you.
I came up with a whole
I'll
theme
ask
tune for
Chloe.
Camp No Homo.
I realised it was Chloe.
Yeah?
Mason Chloe was cum slut.
Yes.
A whole theme tune for Camp No Homo. I want to know how that sounds.
Grab a web-enabled device like a smartphone, a tablet, or anything with a browser and navigate to www.wordsgame.lol. Then, enter the room code.
So we'll do this another time and go on to Gartic Phone.
That's kind of what I was hoping. I'm not gonna work. I love Gartic Phone.
Me too.
There's new games on Gartic Phone as well. Since the last time we played.
Oh, I've not even entered my name yet.
Possibly. Gino De Campo.
Gino De Campo will be Sanic.
Oh, yeah. Right. Gino De Campo.
Gino! Oh god. Okay, and I'm guessing Grant Hanley is Niall.
No, Niall's Grant's come home.
Aye, as always.
There we go. We got everyone.
Prepare to be dazzled in glorious 2D. It's Sub the Title.
This is definitely my favourite one.
You're about to see
like
a
subtitle.
subtitled film clip that's missing.
I can skip this.
Subtitles.
だからその話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
だからその話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
You're joking.
What?
I was gonna order for McDonald's, but there's no couriers nearby.
Really?
Right, sounds right.
That's annoying.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Not nearby.
Grant, go and set up an Uber Eats account, become a courier, and go get my McDonald's for me.
I was actually considering that a while ago.
Here's what you wrote.
Yeah.
They've had a smoke, they can't go driving now.
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
Oh my god.
だからその話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
Stuck it up that bum.
その話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
He's so pleased about that.
その話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
だからその話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
There's a lot of it bit off my dad's
だか
cock.
らその話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
これできっとギャスはノックアウトさ。
I think that one's the house
だ
dance.
からその話もっと詳しく聞かせて。
I love
これで
that
きっとギャ
cock.
スはノックアウトさ。
Please tell me that one's. Please tell me that's not the house answer, that last one.
I think it is.
When you press the house decoy button, you get to use one of the house answers for yourself. But watch out! Voting for any house answer will deduct points from your score.
I am so curious here.
Answer, but watch out for.
That's who did the same one as me.
Sorry, bitch. I fucked it so.
Oh, that was a house decoy.
What? Ah, decoy.
It's just the enthusiasm that we kids say.
Yeah.
Dateline, right here and right now. It's
Just eat. I was really looking forward to McDonald's.
Oh well, you just have to have something better.
Oh yeah, but I'm sort of in that I didn't want anything too heavy. Oh my, it's basically not home. So that'd be a man.
Mine sucks ass.
So who here's not got my stream up?
Hang on.
Me as well.
Wait.
You happy?
Yeah.
So what's the next big points goal?
I'll think of one in the next month or so. But it won't be a 24-hour stream anyway, because this is a lot.
48-hour stream.
Fuck.
No, you're not even halfway through yet.
I know, well, it's 25 minutes away from halfway.
You're saying it's a lot, that's what I was...
Alright, yeah. I'm more awake now than when I started, to be fair.
Where are my paper? Yeah, you thirsty.
Oh my god. What the hell?
That's not even funny.
That has to be the house answer.
Now,
pushy.
Sean Connery wrote it. This is hard.
Research not pushy dosh.
Oh my god, what the hell? Everything looks like a house answer.
let's see how you voted.
Thank god that wasn't a house answer.
I'm afraid that was a house answer.
What should I get from the Kismet? I genuinely don't know what to buy.
Pizza.
Kebab.
I'm not keen on kebabs, to be honest. I'd rather like a wrap.
Get a hoagie. I once punched Sigourney Weaver because I wanted to. Sean Connery.
Mothers and doctors alike love the warm, crisp.
That honestly doesn't surprise me.
O-Matic.
I put so much less thought into all of these than everyone else does.
Let's see, the Kismet do anything interesting that other places don't tend to do.
Same.
I can get garlic mushrooms with cheese.
Unless they're breaded.
Get ready.
That's the whole video.
They're not, because I've ordered it before.
Never hit a woman with a closed fist. Oh shit, I missed that. I'll have to read it afterwards.
Yeah. I kind of misread it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Aha.
Funny bottle.
The audience love it.
Have you?
Okay, that could be a house decoy. That's a hell of a name.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
I can't believe there's two Johnnies in this.
I don't want to keep refreshing Uber Eats hoping that McDonald's has a fucking courier available.
Let's see how you voted, shall we?
Now, I think Uber Eats is
Yeah. I've ordered McDonald's this like it's worse.
I'm
upset.
I had ordered it like 10:30 or something like that, and we didn't get the delivery.
Damn.
That's Grant, surely.
Never know, maybe try again.
I knew it.
You actually get a person.
Wait, no. That's not Grant. Was it? Are you putting
Nobody
time?
picked mine.
No one picked mine. I'm surprised.
The glory of the silver screen.
I was the other person that put Johnny, so like I had to choose the other Johnny.
Mine's was like one of the few that actually made sense.
Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод. Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод.
That's the rubies.
Rubles.
Rubles.
It's Russian money.
RUBLES.
Yeah. Barney Rubles.
Gumbo. Even though I know you're on about Bunny Rubble, but
Yeah.
that's the point.
I was confused as to what you were on about there. And then I realised Barney Rubles from The Simpsons.
And then accidentally hit house decoy. Fuck me.
Well, thanks for admitting that there's a house decoy out there.
That's fucking bullshit, man. I had such a good answer.
Someone might still pick your answer.
Meh.
Nah, I don't want it.
You've got 30 seconds left. Wrap it up for Christ. Here's what you wrote.
Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод. Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод. Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод. Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод. Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод. Я вам денежки принес за квартиру за январь. Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод.
For someone saying that 500 rubles is 6 hours, that is a great deal.
I know.
Вот спасибо, хорошо, положите на комод.
Okay, vote for your favorite answer.
Okay, there's no Curious near McDonald's, but there's fucking one at Tony's apparently. I can order from Tony's if I wanted. Oh, I guess they probably have their own drivers.
Maybe.
Here's how you voted.
Find the one why they're singing and putting the ones that are the fake ones.
Now that was a house decoy.
There's your decoy.
Yeah. I don't care, I liked it.
Oh
man,
dear, that was a house answer.
Oh, who chose that? Ah, haha.
Yeah. Here you roaster.
I chose that because it sounded like it went with the song.
Yeah, did it.
I like how my name's the only one that's bolded.
And now, for news that refuses to go beyond the
It's
headlines.
going to be stuck in your head when you go to bed later.
Extra.
Well, that's in 12 hours' time.
Oh.
Got milk. Pudding. That's the only name that's short enough to be bold.
30 seconds left. And here's what you came up with.
That's quite good.
Imagine it if.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
Sleepy. Oh.
At least you get to go to sleep.
We'll try and stay up as long as we can.
Imagine if "come" was a house answer. That's what I'm scared about because I chose that one.
I hope it is.
30 seconds.
Come on.
Who are we waiting on?
Is that now?
Yeah.
Here's how
Now
you
we're
voted.
struggling.
I apologise, I'm ordering my food.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oh, thank God. Yes! Yes! I didn't hear anyone laughing at that when it came out either.
When it come out?
Yeah, when it come.
And now for the latest in
I mean, I put a question mark
technology,
next to my
it's
cum.
I think it was better just as it was.
Alright, I see. I didn't know I was debating.
Bonus points if you make it sound like the song. I'm guessing Niall's still ordering his dinner.
No, I'm thinking.
Alright.
This time I'm thinking.
30 seconds.
You can sing yours to the tune. You can sing mine to the tune as well.
And mine.
What do you want me never gonna.
I think you can sing mine to the song.
It's going to be hilarious if none of them even match up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, just.
Misspell.
Here's what you wrote.
Good. I like misspelled stuff.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna vote, only gonna complain. Never gonna win this round and fuck you. Never gonna eat your stinking ass.
That's a tough one. Oh, that's a
Never
lot.
gonna fuck your dad and betray you. Never gonna fuck your dad. Never gonna. Okay, I can do that.
That's long.
Never gonna come around or pump you. Never gonna fuck your mom and come in you.
And you poo.
You poo. Never gonna fuck around behind. I'm gonna assume that's behind you.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
Someone wrote an essay. Please love me. I didn't even notice that the first time.
The only thing is, one of these is the house answer.
I know. Oh shit! Did I choose the house answer? Uh-oh.
Let's see how you
That's the
voted.
scary thing. It's like, what one's the house answer?
That was a good one.
And fuck you.
Oh, thank God!
Oh my god.
I was so worried that was going to be the house answer.
That's so funny.
Well played, Zeno de
Get
Campo.
ready for our grand finale, the lightning round we call Survey Says. In Survey Says, all point values are doubled.
Yeah, whatever.
You'll be
It's
shown
just
3 prompts in a row,
skip.
but you only get 60 seconds to write an answer.
Pardon me.
Here's your second prompt.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell. My wrist hurts. Too much Master Bean.
"15 seconds left. Here's your third and final prompt. Make it a good one.
What's the most for the game?
Like a gangster.
No.
Yeah. A member of a mob. Seven minutes until halfway through.
Woo.
Woo.
Okay, let's see what you weirdos wrote.
Why is some of it capitalised but the others aren't?
Lovely.
I think I know who wrote that one. It's meant to be an unappealing name. Oh, true, that is an unappealing name for a candy bar.
Your favorite, pick a winner. Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
Oh, I could have had a much better one.
The Klansman.
Names of props you avoid, like I know tons of props named that.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Jesus.
Someone went in hard and fast.
There's a theme here.
Vote for your favorite answer. Here's what you wrote.
Let's not.
Okay.
Could be.
That's a good one.
That seems like a very likely name for a mobster.
Jimmy no gags.
Uh-oh. Alright.
That's a rapper, not a
For your
mobster.
favorite answer.
Oh.
Here's how you voted.
Oh my god.
Man, gravy bar.
Oh my god, someone voted for that.
Yeah, I voted that one. I knew that was you, Niall, but I just thought it was funny.
House answer.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You all went for the house answer. That's an achievement I just got for that, by the way.
You're welcome.
Oh man.
Sorry, house answer.
Wow.
Friggin' hell!
Decoy.
There's the house decoy.
What?
Logan.
Oh my god.
Literally, that last one fucking made me laugh.
Yes. I'm happy with second place out of that.
Congratulations.
Wait, who's Gino DeCampo?
That's Sanic from in the chat.
Boo.
Y'all come back now. Here.
Y'all come back now. Here.
Boo.
Sanic's good at winning. So have a single answer get 5 votes in a single player game was the
What
achievement.
game is it now for you, Mark? Isn't it like GameStop now?
It's gonna be, but I'm gonna put Gartic Phone on for a bit first. And then Fall Guys.
You just search on
Oh, 2 minutes away from being able to say halfway.
Gartic.
Why tell it's sad?
Uh-huh.
Why did you have to make Command and Conquer so late in the morning?
Oh, good question.
It's like if it was.
Wait, what is it? Wait, no, that's midnight till 4 AM. That's still in this block.
Yeah, I know, but it's like 2. It's probably between like 2 and 4.
Oh, probably, to be honest. Oh, good night, Sanic. Thanks for joining.
Night.
Right, who's making this so that we can all join?
I made one, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm so confused. What do I go on?
How do I invite you?
I've put a link in the public chat.
Right, okay, hold on. We're going to type it out. Right, so you want that link there, so let's see.
I've joined it.
How do I get on this?
www.gartic.
There's another one that's got the screen hang.
This is a drawing one. No, it's just the website. You just go onto the link that Niall's put.
Last question.
Everybody, shh. Wait.
I don't know where the link is.
10, 9, 8.
No, I've not got the
7,
link.
No, he's doing a countdown till midnight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait.
Happy New Year. What the hell was that?
It was over halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair.
Oh, right.